There's always something. Would have been ready a while ago. Apparently Clock Tower 3 does not run super duper well. And it was getting oh god, we didn't change the my fault. Screamin' Poe. I didn't change the Clock Tower 3 because I got distracted. Clock Tower 3. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. Not bad. I was having issues with Clock Tower. In ECSX too, it was flickering like really wildly and horribly, like bad. like bad. Like real bad. Like awful bad. So I had to spend a while. I think I fixed it. Like this cutscene, this intro cutscene, it was like seizure inducing. That's new and weird. Yeah, it was awful. This whole thing was like jittering and flickering and stuff like that. It doesn't seem to be doing that right now, so I think we're okay. I think whatever setting I hit, I think we fixed it for now. It was a long day today. Very, very long day today. It's been rough. It's been really rough recently. But we're here. I'm excited to play Clock Tower 3. Like, genuinely excited to play Clock Tower 3. We played through Clock Tower, Super Nintendo, Clock Tower, PlayStation, Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. We played them all to get to this point. It was like all the Resident Evil games that we've been playing through. The only reason why I played through Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 was because I wanted to play Revelations. And I knew that those, like, somewhat, maybe a little bit kind of tied into each other, which they really didn't. They were kind of their own thing. But I wanted to play those games so that we could play that. And so I don't know if, like, all these stories were interconnected in any way, like what continued on, what didn't. So I wanted to play through the Clock Tower games so we could get to Clock Tower 3, and we are finally arrived at Clock Tower 3. I am super happy to be playing Clock Tower 3. I was very excited for a long time to play this. I'm ready for whatever's gonna happen here. I'm ready. We've played our point-and-click adventure horror games. I don't know what we're getting into in this. This game apparently is a Sunsoft game published by Capcom, or I don't know. I saw Sunsoft in here, and that was weird. I thought it was a Capcom game, because I'm pretty sure that Capcom did Haunting Ground 2, which I'm pretty sure is based on the Clock Tower 3 engine. What do I know? Yeah, Sunsoft. I don't know. Maybe they helped work on it. Alright, let's see what we got. Configure. Search, duck, walk, attack, view map, special arrow, vibration, movie subtitle. Oh, nice. Nice. I like subtitles. I don't really know what we're getting into here. So most of the Clock Tower games prior to this have been point-and-click games, you know? I'm gonna leave everything as it is, and if I need to adjust some stuff, I will. We'll turn down the background music a smidge. We'll turn it down a smidge. Screen? I don't think I need to adjust that. Circle button. Exit. Oh. Circle button is usually exit. Monitor. Looks good to me. Okay. So not a ton of options. But we'll get Get like subtitles and stuff. I'm really excited to play this game. This is probably going to be closer to a horror game than we've played. I haven't really played much like traditional like horror, you know. What is today? Can't read that. The 19th? Can't be the 19th. It feels like it's the 18th. The 19th? I thought yesterday was the 17th. I like lose a day. I lose a day. My other monitor is really small and it makes it kind of hard to read off of. Yeah, it's the 19th. It's wild. Closer and closer to, you know, Halloween. We got like 12 days left. I want to actually get into some like real horror games, and I hope that this is like that first step into it. I hope that this is that like real first step that we can get into like some real horror. I'm excited. I'm excited. We've never played Clock Tower 3. This is the first time, so I'm pumped for this. This is one of those games where I've wanted to play it for a really long time, and I've probably set my expectations way too high. You know? And I'm just gonna be like sorely disappointed. We'll find out. But I'm excited for it. Hey Fariel, how you doing, homie? What? Filled in the what with the what? Filled in the what with the what? Go away? Yeah, no shit. This is the bow one? Why bow? Bow wow? Whatever. Alright. You've watched speedruns of this? I haven't seen anything of this game. I've never seen a single second of it. Outside of, like, maybe like a trailer back in the day, but... I've seen nothing, and I'm excited about that nothing. It seems interesting. I'm super excited to play it. I'm super excited to play it. This one, like, some of the games, I had a passing interest that we've played in, but this one, like, I am genuinely pumped to play. Like, genuinely excited to play. I've owned this game for years, and have wanted to play it for years, so I'm super, super duper pumped for this. I wonder how much it diverges from the other 3 games. That's really my curiosity.
Dearest Alyssa, how have you been? I think of you every day. It seems such a long time since you started your life at boarding school. It was after your beloved grandfather went missing while traveling 3 years ago that I sent you away to boarding school and told you not to come back for at least 6 years, without giving you any explanation. It must have been very painful for you, and I'm sorry, but it was for your own protection.
How's the
Now,
audio?
Your 15th birthday is approaching, and I fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed.
Cool.
I know that
Hey,
what I'm saying will make no sense to you, but please do as I tell you and hide as quickly as you can. Your loving mother, Nancy.
Mum. Alyssa, you're wanted on the telephone. It's your mother.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Are you there?
What's wrong? Answer me. Hello? Hello? Mum? Hello? Mum? Mum? Answer me.
She ran home from boarding school? It's very
Mum,
dark.
I'm back. Mum?
What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie?
Excuse me. Are you one of the lodgers?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm Alyssa, Nancy's daughter.
Yes.
Do you know where my mother is?
Your mother has gone out. That was early yesterday morning.
Huh?
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
What?
She was wrong. She won't be coming back at all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl. My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
Yeah, he did seem kind of nice, didn't he? Alright, D-pad does nothing. D-pad does nothing. So we're using our analog stick here. Fixed camera angle though. It's the chair what strange gentleman was sitting in. It's the chair that strange gentleman was sitting in. I saw what? He seemed nice. So you make when you turn, you do like a full turn. She like shuffles her feet. All right, all right. And then you can walk if you hold the square button. R1, L1, L1. Oh, we got a map? Dude, we've never had a map in a Clockwork Tower game before. Clockwork Tower. Tick-tock clock. I'm still scared, though, Half-Eaten. I'm still scared. Very scared. Okay, cool. Map. Select. Resume game. Title screen. Start. Items. How do we switch through? Oh, here we go. Files. Okay. Key items, options. Let's look at the controls again. Special arrow, R1. Walk is square. Duck is circle. We get a duck? Dude, I'm just quackers about ducks. Triangle is attack. Okay. Well, the last Clock Tower game was the first game that we actually had the ability to attack. Okay, I don't attack. And the D-pad doesn't do anything. The clock keeps perfect time. As it should be. It's on that GMT time. The light from the fire casts a reddish glow. Very good. R1. Special arrow. Special arrow. Special arrow. Alright, no special arrows. Well, I like the way the game looks right now. I mean, I'm already getting like Resident Evil vibes. This is fun. I don't know what we're doing. Special arrow. Did the old man go upstairs? Oh, vase. A strange pattern adorns the jar. I'm sorry, jar. It is brimming with fresh water. Oh, maybe that heals us? The diary lies open with an incomplete entry. You can save game data here. Sure. Saving game data is my favorite thing to do. Oh, and it's a clock? That's adorable. Is this game gonna actually have a clock tower? Ooh. Okay, I like the audio. Tick-tock clock. Nothing of interest here, as usual. It was a door, and we're like, nah. The door's stupid. It's filled with art and antiques. Grandfather used to collect that kind of thing. Do you think that old man is our grandfather? Grandfather's room. He's not here now. It's been 3 years since he left. When is he coming back? I mean, there's an old man there. All old men are your grandfather, right? Locked. All guest rooms from this point forth. Everyone's out. Wait, this is her home? She lives in, like... This is a mansion. I want to live here. I mean, maybe I don't. It's probably drafty as hell, but... Alyssa. Is my name. So, the girl in the last game was named Alyssa. Is this the same person? It's locked and will not open. Oh, Mr. Sparkle. The TV doesn't work. Maybe it's not plugged in properly. Probably. Lavender water. Okay. What is it? Cordial distilled from beautiful purple flower alleviates panic. Oh, it's like laudanum. I want laudanum. No, look at the bunny. She doesn't want to look at the bunny. I want to look at the bunny. My room. Nothing's changed. Did it just get brighter? The desk is nice and tidy. Is there like day and night? Worn books stand neatly in line. Not a speck of dust. Mom must have cleaned it for me. That mom. So kind. Making sure our bed is clean. Must be a desk for guests. Mom always keeps this place so spotless. Free fire? Fire burns in the hearth. A fire means someone... Oh my god. A fire means someone's here. Someone's... Who room this is? Oh. Let's just back into the hall, the main foyer. Foyer. L1. X? Maybe it's like telling us where to go? What's this? Oh. Probably wasn't good. The panic meter. Whenever Alyssa's feeling physically or emotionally threatened, the panic meter rises. When the panic meter reaches max, Alyssa falls into a state of panic. While in a state of panic, Alyssa's movements are restricted, and if attacked while in a state of panic, she will die. The panic meter reading will go down slowly if Alyssa relaxes in a safe place. Always keep an eye on the panic meter and try to minimize stress whenever possible. Okay, that's similar to like what your health was in the last game. Wasn't really like health. Like if it got all the way up to red, you would die. Panic meter rising. That's unnatural. Is locked. The lodgers won't be coming back for a while. So what? We're in the Overlook Hotel. Is Jack around? Red rum, red rum. The wall behind the fireplace is falling apart. Who would have thought there was a hidden room in here? Duck. Duck. I'm a genius. What the hell? That looks like a bottle and a letter down there. Why was it in the skull of the statue or the head of the statue? I guess statues don't have skulls. Sacred bottle. What's the letter? Nancy's letter. That Nance. Dearest Alyssa, I wanted nothing more than for you to live peacefully. But if you're reading this now, you must have come back to the house. She hid it in a statue's head. Like how is she supposed to behind a fireplace? And now that you found my letter, like, you did your best to hide it. For your protection, I'm giving you some advice, as well as instructions on how to use this bottle of holy water. Holy water uses. 1. Exorcism. If ever you are threatened, sprinkle some holy water on your assailant. It will cause them to halt temporarily. How you know this? 2. Destroying sigils. To break the seals that prevent access to certain places, sprinkle holy water on them. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. It's like herbs. Get a pinch of herbs, some oregano, and just sprinkle. Replenishing holy water. Always remember that the holy water you have is not in limitless supply. You can refill your bottle from either sacred jars or lion drinking fountains. So that was what was in the lobby, was the sacred jar, I guess. Sentimental items and spirits. A person who has died of unnatural causes has unfinished business in the living world. In order to protect yourself, you must work to heal their wounds. To do so, you must find their sentimental item. So this place is like haunted. Lastly, this is all my fault, but I will do my best to protect you. Please remember that I love you more than anything else in the world, and I always will, Mom. Where is she? But Mama. Mummy. It's the patron saint of the Hamilton house. What's it doing here, though? What's a Hamilton? Oh, we have to duck, right? Like, sitting here running, going like, why are we not going forward? Okay, so... we sprinkle? There's a blue sigil preventing entry. Right. Attack. So triangle button. Do we think that this is limited or unlimited? Brimming with clean water. So I can have 3 squirts of water. Oh, God. Yeah. That's definitely the problem with games like this when you don't have tank controls and the nothing of interest. That says Philip. When you don't have tank controls and the screen is transitioning, yeah, it can cause issues. Fricky fricks. This place is immaculately clean. The kid blinks. That's cool. The old door has been boarded up. Can't remember this door ever having been opened. So let's take a look at our inventory here. So we have a blocked off door here. We can sprinkle and get some fly sprinkles on. Nance. All right, Nancy, what your room got? The 3-way mirror has been folded up. The 3-way mirror. It's not the 3 and then way mirror. It's a 3-way mirror. What's a 3-way? It's just like a triptych. It's got 3 mirrors. 3 ways. I mean, there's 2-way mirrors where you can see through, but it's not a 3-way mirror. I see you, you see me, but then I look back and I see my reflection. Who is that in the portrait? It's been there forever. Who's Nancy? There's a computer on the desk. Wish I had one too. Oh. In a 3-way mirror, your reflection looks at you. I don't like that. It stares back. I see you. Do you see me? I'm staring at you.
Mum, I came back home. I know you told me not to, but I couldn't help it. I'm so worried about you. Where are you, Mum? Who's playing that? Where's the sound coming from? Who's doing that?
Seems a little bit of an overreaction to a piano. There's another guy here. We know that. So, probably him playing the piano? She's very nervous. She's very nervous. So did this warp me somewhere? It did indeed. We don't see our position, but we're on High Street. Am I going forward? Am I going backwards? Fuck. It's World War One? London was attacked in both World War One and World War Two. I'm digging the strange. Like, I mean, there was a computer where we were, so I'm assuming we were in a modern era. It won't open. The door is sealed shut. I like the piano. Very good. I don't recognize the piece, but it's frantic a bit. I like that. Christmas Eve 1942, 15th annual piano concourse. 1942, where on earth am I? Well, right, so World War II. Something's holding the door closed. Probably a people. The ring. Give me back my ring. So I think the idea of what we're going to do in this is that we're going to try to like put spirits at ease somehow. Engagement ring. Spiritual healing. When you find a sentimental item that belongs to a person who died of unnatural causes, return it to its rightful owner. If it's a ring, put it in its case. If it is a half-heart pendant, put it together with the other half. By returning these sentimental items, spirits are healed, and Alyssa may obtain another item or valuable information in return. Okay, dope. What? No! I wanted to put it in the box! That explosion. But he looks as though he was burnt by something. An empty ring box. Did someone steal the ring from him? No! Stop! I want to return it! No use! Sigil stone. Was that? Dude, it freaked me out. I freaked out. We'll take an attack on your behalf just once. Interesting. Hope I did him some good. Station Square, Notting Hill, City Hall, Fort Hill Street. Good tutorial. Oh, I should have splashed it with holy water. It's a drinking fountain, shaped like a line. You can save game data and refill your holy bottle water here. Oh! So you could do both things here. I like both. I like both. Both is good. I'm assuming kicking those cans would alert any enemies around you. I can hear a piano. Is it coming from that hall over there? Maybe. I do see something flashing down there. Alright, so environmental items that are important are gonna flash. So I wonder how important it is to, like, click on things and explore. I think things like, we found that piece of paper on the desk and it was kind of pulsing. But items seem to flash. I mean... I don't know if I need to do some extra squirts. So it's not like your traditional three-way control. It feels like there's a, like, up, down, left, and right. And then maybe some, like, eight-way 3D, not like full 3D. A little weird. I think down here we saw something. I did. Oh! A gold fountain pen. I didn't see no damn ghost there. Shiny fountain pen. That blood or rust? Yep. Yep. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? It's covered in bloodstains, a victim's belongings. The entry begins, "My darling." Must be addressed to her fiancé. This is silly as hell. It's snowing now. Invisibility band. What? Ring worn for temporary invisibility. Makes sense. Why wouldn't we get an invisibility band? So it definitely greatly benefits you to help out these wayward spirits. There we go. There we go. Another spot where we can run down here. Ah. Ah. More lavender. You killed the Shabriri? You killed Shabiri. Shabiri is the samurai dude you meet in the giant, the land of giants, right? Pretty early on. Why would you kill the nice samurai person? They was your friend. Aha. So I see the sigil on the haberdashery. He was disrespecting Bloody Finger Hunter Yura's armor. He wanted you to go after the frenzied flame of chaos. He was disrespecting. He was not disrespecting Bloody Finger Hunter Yura. He was not. He was definitely not. He was definitely not, because they're the same person. So he was just wearing his shit, and then you fucked him up for wearing his shit. That's messed up. That's messed up, Bromy. That's messed up. Did you at least take his eyeballs? Did you at least steal his eyeballs? No, it's his armor. He's Yura. He was Yura. He be Yura. Yura was already dead? I'm pretty sure they're the same person. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I want to go. Do I want to, like, keep going this way? Do I want to go into, like, the haberdashery? Like, what's... I can't, like, cycle the maps either. They're expensive looking suits on display. Well, I mean, when in Rome. A tree with decorations. Today must be Christmas Day. Might be. Dad's letter. Dear May, how are you? I am now in France, in a region known as Champagne. It is a beautiful place with vineyards as far as the eye can see. When the war is over, we must come here together for a holiday. I hear that they have organized for blackouts in London now. Sure that you're fine during the day, as Jane is there. I worry about you being alone at night. You'll be alright, won't you, darling? Keep warm. With love, Daddy. Is she... What? Oh, I was like hiding in there? Clothes from the shop are strewn carelessly about. Somebody's been rummaging around the counter. We'll rummage. I'll rummage too. I'm a rummager. More lavender water. Nice. Seems to be locked from the other side. Who's the last boss you've killed in Elden Ring, Sean? Let's see here. 2 doors. I'll go with you. Okay, that leads downstairs. And that leads to another room that needs holy water. Locked and will not open. Black Flame Kindred. I don't know which one that is. Christmas tragedy. Young pianist brutally murdered. Christmas Day, 1942. Pall Mall. Mae Norton, age 12, was found murdered in Norton's the Tailor. She was discovered by Norton family nanny Jane Stride, who returned home to find the victim unconscious, bleeding from the head. An autopsy has revealed that it was an instantaneous death caused by a blow to the skull with a heavy blunt object. I like how skull is spelt with a C. No suspects have been named. The victim had taken part in the 15th annual piano concours at the Victoria Hall in Kensington the previous day. A consummate pianist, Miss Norton was widely tipped for first prize, but an unfortunate error in her performance prevented her from taking the crown. Mae had been living at home alone since her father, William Norton, a serving officer, returned to the front in July. Yes, you did. Yep. He did.
Alyssa!
Why does he know who I am? Evade points and hide points. With the help of your girl Millicent and Black Knife Tish. Where is the Black Flame Kindred? The name sounds familiar, I just don't remember it. Black Knife Tish is a summon, right? Well, I guess both of those are summons, so you can summon them both in. The Forbidden Land? Yeah, I don't recognize the name The Forbidden Land. En route to the mountaintop of the giants. Oh, okay. Okay. Black Flame Kindred. When Alyssa's fleeing from an enemy, certain predetermined areas may start to glow. These are evade points and hide points. Approach the area and press the search button to make Alyssa take evasive action or repel her attacker. Note that most evade points can only be used once. He was blocking the way to the grand lift of Royd. Right. Press the search button when in front of a hide point, and Alyssa can take refuge there. The camera will switch to a first-person view while in hiding. Hide points can usually be used repeatedly, but if the panic meter reaches max while in hiding, Alyssa will run out from her hiding place. Always keep an eye on the panic meter while hiding. Drawer is locked. Oh, what am I caught on?
Alyssa!
That's me. I'm Alyssa. I like how he was right behind me and I ran into the hiding point and he got confused. Fuck that dude. Oh, that's right. We could throw holy water in his face. Or we probably have to keep exploring in there. We're not done. How do you like using your, what do they call the summons in the game? They're not Ashes of War different. They have like a different, like Tish, Black Knife Tish. She's got like a... Oh, did by kicking those cans, did he actually like hear me? He did. There's a fountain. Yeah, they seem to be a, like, insanely useful item. All of them. All of them. I like the fact that you can level them up as well. That's really cool. On my first playthrough, I didn't use any of them, but on my second playthrough, I went through and I used them. Well, I used a couple quite a bit. Yeah, they're pretty dope. They're pretty dope. Very very cool, very helpful. Definitely a nice addition to the game, you know. Can very much help the gamer out. They take a bit of a challenge away from boss fights, but For people that don't want that, like, insane challenge of the game, it offers a nice opportunity to, you know, make bosses easier for yourself. It's really cool. They offer a lot of ways to make the game more accessible to people, and I think it's really cool. And they're a lot of fun to use too. And they're a lot of fun to use. And there's a variety of different ones that you have at your disposal, so messing around with them is pretty cool. They're pretty neat. Some are more helpful than others, obviously, but yeah, they're pretty badass. I think I used Tish. I think I used Black Knife Tish as well. I think she was the one that I, like, mainly used. I had the Mimic tier, but I think I mainly used Black Knife Tish. She's awesome. The desk is clean and well organized. Oh, I thought there was something flashing there. More than enough books on the classics here. What? More than enough books on the classic. Sure. The records look quite old. Fuck. This must be the owner of the house. There's a key next to it. Master of the house, keeper of the inn, Red Drorky. I guess I got lucky that the pot didn't summon in the crazed lunatic with a hammer. So you have to be really careful about items in the environment. That's pretty cool. I gotta say that's pretty cool. I like that. I'm sure it's gonna get annoying at some point. Right now, I think that's pretty cool. You have to be mindful about, like, where you're walking, what you're stepping on. What you're trying to interact with. A guest book and some papers are scattered around. Oh. That's probably what they wanted you to do before. Use the red drawer key, please. May's room key. Let's go find May's room. Probably back here, right? It's sealed off with barbed wire. Can't open this without a tool. Barbed wire, huh? Barbed wire, huh? May's room. Diary? Yep, there's a diary. May's diary. The 5th of December. Today, I darned Daddy's socks and sewed a button on his shirt. He calls himself a tailor, but he can't even mend his own clothes. Please, Daddy, I'm not your wife. 15th of December. Only a few more days until the concourse, and I still can't play it perfectly. What am I to do? I know Daddy's wishing me well from far away, so I must try my very best. Don't worry, Daddy. I'll make you proud. I did not find that very helpful. invitation to the concourse. Dude. It's like I know. It's like I know.
Alyssa!
Uh-oh. Escape route's been blocked. What do I do? I hit him with a desk chair?
Alyssa!
Are you okay, sir? I'm sorry. But also, bye-bye. But also, bye-bye. But also, bye-bye.
Alyssa!
Oh, Miss me! Oh, he's definitely coming. Hey, what's up, Bill? How you doing, homie? Who are you, David Spade? Who's David Spade? He's not the only person that's allowed to say bye. Like David Spade came up with bye-bye. The SNL skit? What SNL skit? He has like... Is that like a thing that he actually has? I mean, I know he was on SNL. I don't remember the tagline bye-bye on the plane. Oh, I'm sure I've seen it before. I don't remember it. Was he like a stewardess or something like that? When you're 80, that happens, yeah. One of the few like one of the few SNL skits I remember from that time is when they're like working at the Gap, and Chris Farley and David Spade are like in drag, and Chris Farley is like eating like French fries and ketchup or something like that, and like David Spade's like, "Oh, I thought you were on a diet," and he goes, "I'm hungry." I remember that. I remember that. I largely remember like David Spade doing like Weekend Update stuff. That's really what like I remember David Spade doing on the show. I don't recall him. I'm sure he's been in a ton of skits, but like I don't recall too many skits off the top of my head with David Spade. He like briefly did Weekend Update, right? He wasn't on that for like super long. You need to be careful about not tripping over things here. Nothing to worry about. I have an invitation. Thank you. Ew. Is that moth giving us dandruff? I want moth dandruff. Diary lies open with an incomplete entry. Oh, okay. What happened to Jodie Foster? Did she just, like, decide to stop acting? Did she do the thing that a lot of people do where she was just like, yeah, I'm gonna focus on family? She was, like, big for a while. And then just kind of stopped. The last thing I remember her in, I think, was, like, Panic Room? Cloakroom lockers with combination locks. One of them is locked. I think that was the last thing I remember her in. It was like Forrest Whitaker and her. And Forrest Whitaker was trying to, like, break into her, I don't know, house, get at them or whatever. That's the last thing I remember her in. She may have been in some other things since then, but yeah, I mean, she just kind of vanished, didn't she? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of people that just, you know, they're like, yeah, I did my thing. I'm good. This seems to be off limits. She does have some stuff coming out. Oh, okay, that's cool. According to your Google food. I got you. Alright, looks like the velvet doors here. Young Kristen Stewart being a diabetic. Panic Room, good movie. Yeah, Panic Room was a really good movie. I think she was in around the same time some sort of, like, revenge flick. I think she was in some sort of revenge flick. What was the name of that one? It came out, like, maybe within, like, a year or two of Panic Room. Like, somebody, like, killed her dog and she got vengeance a la John Wick kind of thing. I don't think it was, like, John Wick levels of action, but I recall something like that happening. I don't know which one of those came last, but those were the last two that I remember seeing her in. Contact was really good, though. I need to watch that again. I need to watch that again. Movie. They redid The Manchurian Candidate again. That's right. She was in Elysium. I forgot about that. She was one of the like people up in the rich people. She was one of them rich peoples. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I liked Elysium. You know, a little heavy-handed in its message, but pretty solid sci-fi movie. That was good. That was good. I think it was called The Brave One. I think that's what I was thinking of, was The Brave One. Yeah, 2007. When did Panic Room come out? 2002? And then she was in The Inside Man. I don't remember her being in The Inside Man. So yeah, it seems the last thing that I'd seen her in was in Elysium. But I haven't heard of the last one. Scorsese's Women, Hotel Artemis, The Manchurian, and Naiad. I haven't heard of any of those. So she hasn't done much. She's here and there. Like every couple of years she's in like another movie. I think The Beaver was a Mel Gibson movie. I did not watch it because it was a Mel Gibson movie. I think that's what that is. Elysium. I liked Elysium. Naiad's the new one. Yeah, that's it said it was 2023. Uh-oh. The lever must raise and lower the stage device. Move it? Hell yeah. The torso's been crushed. What a horrible death. He's holding something. A note is scribbled on a tiny scrap of paper. Save combination equals bad. 1014 babe 3403 dead. 103? 103? That's what they're trying to tell me? 103?
Alyssa, where are you?
Hiding. Who are you? Oh, he rolled out. That's the door I needed to go through. Duck! Perfect. Fuck me! I thought I could pick that up. I'm a genius. I eluded him. Like the champion eluder that I am. Freebie gaming. Cloakroom lockers with combination locks. That memo might be helpful. 1 0 3. That was tough. That was tough. Master key. It's tough. It was a hard puzzle. I had to write that down and analyze it. I spent weeks analyzing it. Minutes to you guys, but weeks for me. Genius, I tells you. Alright, let's check the map. Let's see what we got going on. We are in the side hall. It looks like upwards northerly dead ends, maybe? Oh, stairs. Okay. More stairs? Frick! Oh my god, what are you doing? There was the locker right there. It was right there, I saw it. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, I'll continue. Why not? We'll keep playing the game. Sure. Boy, that was like instantaneous too. We went from like calm to immediately in panic mode. I probably should have taken some drugs. We have a bunch of laudanum or whatever the hell the thing is that they give you in this game. Lavender. Lavender, they called it. Doesn't seem to be anything strange here. Yeah, lavender water. Okay, don't mess with that. I mean, we know what's the other way now, so we might as well come this way first. See what we have going on, you know? Oh, it's just like a lantern? Some sort of stage device has been lowered. Can't get through if it's not raised. Oh. I didn't think about raising it back up. I did not. I very did not. I kind of like this. You know, it kind of reminds me of Dino Crisis. You have like a fully 3D rendered environment, but you have like these like fixed camera angles, and sometimes the camera like swoops and moves around. Move it. Yeah. He was the manager of this place. Not anymore. Now I'm the manager. I'm the manager. Sweep my theater. Chew my corn dogs. Butter the popcorn. Too dark and dangerous to cross. Lantern is not lit. Oh shit. Like, he's not even hitting me. He's just swinging the freaking hammer. Swinging a hammer is not scary. Is it scary when someone swings a hammer? I genuinely don't know. Run, girl! What? Okay, I was gonna say, man, it didn't do anything?
You're mine now.
Go away from the locker! She just stopped moving. She just stopped moving. Well, that's twice now we've got. Alright, well, we know we need to raise the, raise the platform here. We also apparently need, like, a lighter or something. Not quite sure how to deal with this guy. When you get into panic mode, like we're instantly there. Not entirely sure what they want us to do. I'm not gonna go the other way yet. There's no reason to.
You're mine now.
Great. Oh my god, just run! Where do we go? Help me, Santa Claus.
Alyssa, where are you?
Huh! He knew! Just go in! We're fine. Breathing. It's locked on the other side. Everything's fine. I wonder who invented this instrument anyways. Yeah, stupid harps. Sounding all beautiful and serene. That's a lovely piano. I know, right? Matches! There we go. It's a very nice dress. Better not touch those. I might get them dirty. Yeah, with your grubby child hands. There's nothing inside. Children hands are quite disgusting. Okay, where are we? Kool-Aid Man. Great.
You're mine now.
Oh, got him. Got him. Aha! Invisibility band. I forgot we had those things. We covered him in garbage. He should be... We threw, like, you know, some shoe boxes and stuff on him. That's enough to take anyone down. That's clearly enough. Clearly the correct amount of things to do to an unkillable hammer machine. Jackhammer. Nothing in there? What about this one? Uh-oh. Really nothing. What about this one? He found me real good in that one. Avoid the bottle. We have to practice our best bottle avoidance. We're 15 years old, but we're the world's largest lush. We have found the taste for alcohol. Young age. We quite like to imbibe. Nope, can't get through. What did I expect? I don't even have any money. Is that a payphone? my god, are you kidding me? Oh, don't run back towards him! I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not happy about that. I was holding forward and then, you know, the screen transitioned and then it was like, want to run back towards him? No. No, I did not want to run back towards him, video game. I did not. I very much did not. It was rude. I figured he was going to show back up, for sure, but I did not want to run back towards him. Okay, well, we're doing it. Dude. Getting into panic mode is rough. Like, she stops, and if she wouldn't stop running and just like stand there like a fool, everything would be fine. We do have our laudanum. We could take drugs. I think it completely resets your panic. We made it into that room before. Great. Last time I was able to interact with that thing, I think it took a hit for me. I think that was the thing that took the hit for us. Maybe I should put on the invisibility ring? We have one. Maybe I should use it here. That's rough. That's like really rough right there. Trying to avoid going into panic mode there is quite difficult. Trying to get around them. Dude, that was nowhere near me. Why does him just swinging the hammer flip her out? Hit him with the phone! Let's go through the door! Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Cool. Matches. I love how he wasn't behind the wall and yet somehow he's now behind the wall.
You're mine now.
Okay, we caught him. A little panicked. Caught him. You can stand up now. There you go. I mean, honestly, we should probably use that. I mean, we know he's gonna pop up in the hallway up here. Rather than get sent into a tizzy. She's very sensitive. Any sort of noise makes her... So there's like green, yellow, and then red, orange, I'm not quite sure. We'll wait for it to drop down. I don't know when you put on this invisibility ring. Like, do I wait?
Alyssa, where are you? You're mine now.
I did not raise the platform. So it's not like it matters. I didn't raise the platform. We have to go back down through there. The platform is down. I knew that there was like a step in this process I was forgetting.
Alyssa, where are you? Alyssa.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Uncle Remus. I wonder if he can't get back here.
Alyssa, where are you?
Huh. Just go, man. Oh. I guess we evaded him. I was just gonna hide. I think if you don't adjust the direction you're holding, she'll continue to run in that direction. I think maybe I must have just, like, accidentally tapped something and, like, changed the direction. Messed things up for myself that last time. Used items, which probably isn't my favorite, but we're here. Let's get our... She just uses them automatically. Lantern's not like... Yeah, okay. You just use them automatically. Okay. Light from the lantern illuminates the room. Oh yeah, we gotta go save. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. What the hell, man? I don't know what I did wrong there. I forgot to raise this again.
Alyssa, where are you?
Well... We'll wait. We'll wait back here. I don't know if he can follow us back here or not. We'll wait. I don't think he's ever actually followed me back here. So maybe that's a bit of a safe spot for us. That seemed to work. We are currently not being accosted. Yeah, alright. That worked real well. So before you could go through the door, you have to wait for the sigil to actually disappear. Which is fine. In the first one, yeah, so the way that clock tower works is that beating the game is getting ending A. So all the other endings are just, you know, like ways that either you escape or get killed, and then getting to like the actual ending is ending A in the game. Yeah. So yeah, it wasn't very difficult. It was just finding your way to like the actual ending. Yeah. Definitely not my favorite of the Clock Tower series. Definitely not my favorite. It's not the worst thing I've ever played, but it's not exactly my jam either.
You're mine now.
Okay. It's not awful. I mean, there aren't probably many point and click games on the PlayStation. It's just they made things towards the end of the game way more unnecessarily tedious than they needed to be. Like, not having a spot for Alyssa to be able to, like, retaliate and kill enemies and having to, like, run so far back to be able to, like, attack things was just... It's not a great idea, and you can't always be Bates. You know, you have to be Alyssa for, like, certain events to transpire, so... Yeah, and then you had to, like, run back to a fire extinguisher, praying an enemy, and then run back to where you were. And sometimes hallway, then door, then room. They all had zombies in them, so you all had to, like, you would, like, make progress of one room, kill an enemy. Make progress into one room, kill an enemy. It just got tedious. You're getting ready to mod your PS1 Classic and just got done watching a 3.5-hour long video of all 1,278 PS1 games to make a list of games you want. There's a lot of shit on the PS1. There's a lot of stuff on the PS1, yeah. A lot of good stuff on the PS1. A lot of good stuff. PS1 was a pretty freaking awesome console. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I enjoyed the hell out of my PS1. I played that more than the Nintendo 64 or my Sega Saturn. I played it way more than that. Like I that was like the generation where I became like a Sony fanboy. And I played the hell out of my PS2. I mean, there were some games on the GameCube and Xbox that I played, but the PS2 was really... JRPGs, man. JRPGs are really what had me going. There were no JRPGs on the Nintendo 64. None. There weren't many on the Saturn, but there were a shit ton on the PlayStation. So that was really mine. Like, the Super Nintendo was my jam, and then the PlayStation came out, and that was JRPG Central, and so that's where I migrated to. You loved your PS1? There's actually a lot of point-and-click games. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, right. There were the... You know what I want to play through? The Discworld games. I want to play through those. There are two. There's Discworld 1 and then Discworld Noir, I think. I want to play through those. I don't know if... I assume that those got PC releases. Those are the only ones that I remember. There's Police Knots, but that didn't get a, like, US release. I'm sure that there were more. I did not play a lot of the point-and-click games on the PlayStation, so I'm kind of unfamiliar with all that. Alright, we'll wait back here until we lose them. And then we'll go save. I want to go save. He'll follow us into the other hallway. What are some other point-and-click games on the PS1? Aside from Discworld. There was one with a dragon on the cover, too. I don't remember which one that one was. Echo Knight? Is that a point and click game? Oh, there was Myst. Was Myst on? Riven. Riven would have been on there, right? I don't know that Myst ever got a PlayStation release. It may have. I played Myst on the Sega Saturn for the first time. For me, the first time playing through it back in the day. For some reason, I thought it was the Sega CD, but I'm pretty sure the Sega CD never got a port of Myst. I think PlayStation had Riven. I think there was a game called Echo Knight. Blazing Dragons. Yeah, that was it. Blazing Dragons. Yeah, Cheech Marin. Yeah. What the... I only played that one a little bit. Okay, so he just like... He's just coming right for it.
Where are you?
He's just coming right for it. Alright, we fell from here last time. Yo. Pliers. Oh, that's for the, dude, this is so dangerous. That's for, like, the doors covered in barbed wire. That's a pain in the ass. Not more moth dander.
You're mine now.
Oh. When a butterfly flaps his wings.
Alyssa, where are you? You're mine now.
Nowhere. I'm nowhere.
Alyssa, where are you? Alyssa, where are you?
Nowhere.
Take it off! Take it off!
Alyssa, where are you?
Take it off! Take it off! Take it off!
The moths are so bad. Why they gotta be snitches?
Take it off! Take it off!
You're mine now.
No, the moths are snitches! Oh no. Girl! Walk out the door!
Alyssa. Alyssa, where are you? Alyssa.
No! No! The snitches! Moth snitches!
Alyssa. You're mine now.
No! Run, girl! I don't know where we're running, but run! Don't let them get you. No! Stop kicking cans! Never find me in this phone booth.
Alyssa, where are you?
You can't find me in the phone booth. Genius. If you think about it, the phone booth is the perfect place to hide in a phone booth. Door is sealed shut. So... Or is there a barbed wire door? I need to use my pliers to ply my trade. Nah, I know where the barbed wire door was. I was just thinking that there might be another one.
Alyssa, where are you?
Really? He back. squirt him in the face with some more holy water, I tell you what. This fool don't know where I am. See? Snitch! Stay away, snitch! Don't go under there. Brain Dead 13. Brain Dead 13 is it's not really a point and click, sort of is. It's kind of like the Dragon Quest games. It's like some sort of like weird hybrid of things. Yeah, Dragon's Lair. I don't remember what I owned that on. I don't remember if it was like I don't remember what I had it on. Something. It was either the Saturn or the PlayStation. I don't remember. One of them. Now it's a fun game to sit down like one Saturday afternoon and play it. It's not very long.
Alyssa, where are you?
Sealed off with barbed wire. Use the pliers. Yup. Wire has been cut. The pliers. There's nothing inside. Just like me. Empty. Piano must have been used for practicing on. She say practicing with an S? Interesting. Repellent arrow. What? What's that? Key item? No. I don't know. Oh, there's something on the top of the fireplace mantle. A carved wooden box. Open it. Yeah, sure. That's very bright.
Daddy, you're home early.
May, I have to tell you something important. Daddy's going off to war.
War?
I hate the thought of leaving you here all alone. I feel dreadful.
I'll be all right. But what about you? You'll miss me and be sad when you're in war, won't you?
Yes, I will. You're the most precious thing to me in the whole world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio. I'll practice really hard and win the contest so that you can hear me when you're out in the war.
That would be wonderful. The competition will be stiff, but if you go to your lessons and practice properly, I'm sure you can do it.
I'll practice every day. I've already chosen the piece I'm going to play. Listen. You told me this watch was a present from Mummy before you got married, remember? I'll play this tune on Christmas Eve, so you can think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
What a smash cut. What a smash cut. Just right from, like, her playing the piano to war. Guess her dad's not coming home. She's also dead, though, so... maybe it's for the better? Pocket watch. Still more inside. There's also a photo there, I see. So there was a memory. Hammer killer hanged. The 10th of September, 1941. But it's 1942 now, so we were kind of like reliving the past or whatever, so the Hammer Killer was a spirit too. Malevolent. The 10th of September, 1941. Robert Morris, 32. The man known as the Hammer Killer has been hanged. Rumors regarding Morris's death are widespread. One witness reported he was hanging for a very long time, pulling on the straps and making unearthly noises, and blood was oozing through the black cap. The stench was terrible. Some witnesses fainted and were carried out. Well, the point of the gallows... hanging is one of supposedly the more like humane ways to do things when it works, because basically what happens is you snap your neck under your own weight. So they put the noose around your neck, and when they let the bottom drop out, your weight pulls you down and it's supposed to snap your neck. So if you're a big guy like that, unless his neck is super girthy, you know, and strong, chances are, you know, it's a pretty like instantaneous death. It's why when they like hung kids and stuff like that, which is really fucked up, it took a really long time for smaller people to hang. Like if you're under like a certain weight, there's more than likely it's not going to snap your neck, and it's going to be excruciating and terrible. But that big dude's neck certainly should have snapped under his weight. Morris's first victim was Tony Flanagan, 35, a fellow employee at Banbury Stone-Cutting Factory. On June 6, 1940, Morris suddenly struck Flanagan on the head with a hammer, killing him instantly. Maxwell's silver hammer came down on his head. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer made sure that he was dead. All 5 workers present were killed in the same manner. Morris disappeared thereafter. A string of similar crimes occurred until the time of Morris's arrest on the 6th of March in Arlington, Hampshire. Morris's victims numbered 12, and no clear motive has been determined. Specialists continue to be baffled by the seemingly abrupt change in his behavior, as well as the extreme violence of his crimes. All my circuits. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Pregnant. Pause. I like Calculon. Here's Corpsey. Maybe I can save May if I get her father's pocket watch to her. I have to take the pocket watch to the concert hall. Oh, we don't get to look at the photo? It's weird that the D-pad doesn't do anything. I don't know that I would play with the D-pad, but it's weird that it doesn't do anything. Like, it has no purpose. No purpose. How's life treating you today, Smoke? I still haven't watched the new season of Futurama. I need to watch that. They released, I think, everything now? And I need to watch that. Because more Futurama is, I'm going to say, always a good thing until I get disappointed by more Futurama. I'm going to say it's always a good thing. You're watching the episode where Bender turns into a fembot and dates Calculon? That's a good one. Isn't that the one where... Is that the one where... He turns into a fembot, like, a couple of times, right? Is that the one where he, like, wins the Olympics? Like, he wants to compete, and since he's not, like, good enough to join the men's Olympics, he, like, gender swaps into... Okay, so it's just the one episode, then. I thought maybe they were two separate ones. And Futurama had a lot of good stuff. I think we could just exit through over here. I don't think I have to go upstairs. I like the episode where Bender gets the empathy chip. Like, cause he flushes Nibbler down the toilet, and they're like, "Oh, you need to feel real emotions." I like that episode a lot. Oh, I made myself sad. There's another episode where he takes the role of a kid in a coma, and the show changes to the Bender show. Kid in a coma. I know Bender... I don't remember that. I know Bender, I know he got paralyzed and joined Beck. I don't remember a kid in a coma. I believe you. I don't remember it. I need to watch Futurama again. That's what that says to me. I need to watch Futurama again. Right. He goes on to All My Circuits. Oh my god. I thought you meant like he actually Bender went into a coma. I remember Fry being in a coma. You know, when he gets like stung by the bee. Well, I guess he does. I guess it's Leela that's in the coma. I take that back. It was Leela that was in the coma. She's the one that got stung by the space bee. Right, he joins All My Circuits, and then he goes into a coma, and then everybody likes him, and he's like, "Kiss my shiny metal ass," and that's like his like tagline. Kiss my shiny metal ass. We can't say that. Keep filming. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah. Yeah, that hurt my brain for a second. And when you clarified that a bit, then I went, ah, right. He just, like, wakes up, and it's unexpected.
Alyssa. You figured me out, little girl. They thought they got rid of me that day on the gallows, but little May was only the beginning.
Why did you kill her?
You're next.
I would rather not be next. Boss battles. Oh, we're actually fighting a boss now. Okay, cool. Rewatching it after years, it hits good too. I don't think there's a single bad episode, to be perfectly honest. there are some episodes that certainly, you know, vary between like good to just great, but I don't think that there's a single bad episode. There's never one that I don't want to rewatch. Even Jurassic Bark, you know, even stuff like that that makes you kind of teary-eyed, or, you know, like the Seven Leaf Clover, that, you know, those episodes that really tug at your heartstrings. I love watching those episodes. They're all great. Even the movies are good. Like I have never, like, I'm biased. I love the show. Like, I probably have an unhealthy love of the show, but like there's nothing in there that I ever want to skip over. Like, I always want to watch like every episode. Even the early ones are fantastic episodes. You look back at like early Simpsons episodes and you go, yeah, this was kind of a different show. And sure, the first season is still kind of figuring out like the characters and their roles that they're going to play, you know, fine-tuning them, but it still is good. The writing's fantastic. Like, you're constantly picking up on like new jokes and stuff like that. And rewatching it, you get to see how well they thought out some of these things. There are story arcs that span multiple seasons, and you can see bits and pieces of it when you go back. Like Nibbler. They knew from the beginning that Nibbler was going to play a key role, and you can see his shadow from the inception that Nibbler knocks him into the cryo container. Like, that's insane. That's insane. They had already thought, you know, multiple years down the line, these are story arcs that we're going to do. That's so freaking cool. That's so freaking cool. Yeah, it's really dope. It's really dope, the attention to detail that they put into the show. But I'm not a super fan. I'm a big fan of the show. So yeah. I really appreciate it. I really like Futurama. There was a good long while where I would just put Futurama on to go to sleep. Like, you have a smart TV, you turn on the sleeper timer. I would put Futurama. Me and my ex would sit there, you know, like every evening, watch a couple of episodes, then put the TV timer on, and then just pass out while it was on. And I've watched through Futurama so many times. At first, she didn't like Futurama. At first, she didn't like it, and she was like, why are you always watching this? And I was like, because it's funny. And then she sat down and, like, watched an episode with me, and she was like, and eventually, she became a bigger fan than I was. It's great. It's a really good show. I really need to remember to watch the newest season. I think I'm high time due for a rewatch. Oh, this is what the arrow was for. Okay. Above controls are default setting. Left analog stick, duck circle button, shoot arrow triangle, charge arrow. Special attack is R1. What's different between charge and super? With enemy transfixed. Okay. I don't know what transfixed is, but maybe kind of stunned, maybe? Stunned. Battle strategy. 1-1? Okay, sure. In order to defeat the enemy, Alyssa must first transfix it. By hitting the enemy with a charged arrow, hold down triangle to charge, it is possible to fix them to the spot. Several strategically placed chains will transfix the target. Aim so that the chains fan out from the target, who should be in the center. We're just going to have to play this to figure this out. While the enemy is transfixed, Alyssa is able to carry out a super attack. It's no easy task. However, to hit the target with the arrow, watch the enemy's movements closely and wait for your chance. Duck can be used to avoid attack by certain enemies. It may also cause them to become careless and vulnerable to attack. Press R1 button to use special arrows, such as the repellent arrow, in the order in which they were obtained. It's wise to save these weapons for special occasion. Ah. Okay, so we want to duck. Let's see here. So R1's our special attack. So for boss fights, it's probably good to use them. All right, well, let's see what we got going on here. What the fuck? Huh? This is so stupid. It totally is. Totally some stoner shit. Sledgehammer. What is this? Judgment. Okay. Go! Okay, didn't want to... Oh, he walked further than I thought he was going to. 1 HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. The clover of love. I love love. You can't wear that as a ring, though. My fingers aren't shaped like V's. Ah, you get an extra, titty. That's not the word I was trying to use. Sprinkle of holy water. That's the word I was trying to use. You don't get another boob. This is not what I meant to say. Cool. Cool, cool. So we're gonna give the deadhead here her pocket watch, or papa's.
May, your father is dead. There was an explosion. A shell. I'm so sorry. Please don't cry. I understand how you feel. I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father. Keep this watch as a memento of your father and continue to practice the piano as hard as you can. You know that would make him happy.
May.
Daddy!
Thank you, May. Your beautiful playing has brought me back to you. At last, we can be together again. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye, May. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
She hit the ground hard. Oh, it was all a dream? Got real dark.
What was that? Have I been dreaming?
Save data. You got it, game. I love saving data. We did it. We solved the mystery. Probably a bird.
Dennis? What are you doing here?
Pull me up. Oh, hurry!
Who's this doofus? Stop squirming, you worm. Oh, I hate him already.
Phew, I thought I was a goner for sure. Long time no see, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since we were in primary school together. It must be 3 years?
What do you think you're doing entering a lady's residence through a window?
I have to give you something. Ah, here it is.
It's the key to my grandfather's room. Mother always has this key with her. What are you doing with it? You saw her? When? And where?
Calm down, calm down. It was yesterday morning and your mother drove by in her car. Oops. And she said you might come back from boarding school and asked me to hand that key to you if you wasn't back in time.
She must have known I'd disobey her and come back here. She must have gone up to meet me. We just missed each other.
Hey, Alyssa, you've really changed since I last saw you.
I'm going to go and check my grandfather's room.
Hey!
Well, it looks like you've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was then and this is now. Wait a minute, would you?
What is wrong with this kid? What is wrong with him? Get away from him. He ain't right in the head. Normal people don't act like that. That's not normal. That's not normal. Stay away. Stay away. I ban you from seeing that boy. Dick's room key. Ew. Big Dick's room key? Big? Where'd Mom go? Where'd that weird kid go? Nothing's changed. As if that nightmare never took place. What nightmare? The dream we just had? That wasn't a nightmare. That was pleasant. Oh no, this is her room. This is Alyssa's, not Nancy's. Locked. I bet you there's cool things in there. Like wallets. From the guests that she stole from. Probably wallets. Wallet-sized wallets. More. Restroom. Yeah, I definitely never went in the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. Splash. Oh, no! Uh-oh. A dead body in here of all places. One of the lodgers. Whew! What a stink. No hugs! Whoops. Naughty ghost. I'm guessing I did not want to do that. Unleash the wrath of Ghosty McGhosterson. It's always laughing at me too. That's rude. It's a door. There's nothing of interest. I'm interested in where that door goes. Always have been, always will be. Dick's room. I don't want to go into the Dick room. It doesn't sound like an appropriate place for me to go to. To hang out in Nancy's room. Nancy's probably got a cool room. All these old books. What was he studying? Studying? Why do you have to have books to study? Couldn't you just be like reading for fun? It's a lot of books. There's no way he read all this. Looks like a mask used to hang here. I can read sometimes. There's a scribbled note. The keys to the mystery of time lie behind you. What could that mean? There's some old books to one side. Lie behind me? Book of Entities. 1. Entities, in quotation marks, have existed in the human realm since Roman days. Since Roman days? When were the Roman days? Like, do you mean long, long ago, once upon a time? I mean, like, since Rome was an empire? Before then? Like, what do you... Fine, since the Roman days. These beings have been known to possess innocent humans, imbuing them with utter ruthlessness and cruelty, and often driving the possessed to vicious acts of murder. In such cases, executing the murderer does not break the circle of evil. The possessed is resurrected to continue its bloodthirsty mission. Those who are thus controlled by entities are known as subordinates. When a subordinate kills a human, they take nourishment from the victim's soul, and their power grows. Subordinates may acquire an infinite amount of power in this manner. It follows, then, that subordinates are sustained by human misery and suffering. Only certain humans are equipped to fight entities and their subordinates, the rooters. Rooters? Rude. Rooters, who are always young women in their teens, have been battling against these shadowy enemies for hundreds of years. Their war is likely to continue for many centuries to come. I am a teenage girl. Woman.
Entities? Rooters? Teenage girls who stand against the forces of darkness?
Did you find anything in there, Alyssa? What's that?
There's no R in Alyssa.
Entity? What's an entity? And the Rooters?
So it wasn't a dream. I'm going to look for my mother.
You want to look for your mother? But she was in a car, remember? She could be anywhere by now.
She's nearby. I can tell.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Just go home.
Let me help you. Just the two of us. It'll be like the old days.
That was a long time ago.
Well, I might as well help you. There's nothing to do at home. I'm alone in the house until my sister comes back anyway.
You mean Linda? Isn't she travelling?
Yeah. She's working as a nurse at a refugee camp in Africa. In her last letter, she said she won't be back for at least another 6 months, so I'm free to babysit, walk dogs, look for missing mothers.
Okay. You can check upstairs while I look downstairs.
Yes, boss. Hey, one more thing. Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Huh? My birthday?
See, even after all this time, I still remember. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Now check upstairs, will you?
You can count on me, partner.
I genuinely hate him. I genuinely hate him. All these old books, what was he studying? He's like Steve, but somehow worse. There's something hidden behind the picture frame. Winding keys. What's a winding key? Serial, it's pronounced winding. I know! They said something behind me, right? Oh my goodness. The keys to the mystery of time lie behind you. Oh, that's what they mean. The winding keys are usually used for like grandfather clocks. But it could just be any, like, I mean, it could be any clock that you know, needs to be wound. Lies behind you. That's not a great clue. Good thing that I went. They mean you as in, I guess, the grandfather. And here's the portrait of the grandfather. It's kind of bad. But I guess we have to find a mask that can hang there. I don't see why you couldn't just, like, put your finger there and hit the switch. Just... Get that switch. No. No. Alright. Well, we have to find a clock somewhere, I guess. Bing bong. Let's save. Saving's always fun. I really don't like this kid, though. Are there any trash cans that we can place him in? That would be my favorite. Wasn't locked before. Who could have locked it? The weird old dude, probably. You think this is gonna open now? Nothing. Guess we're going upstairs again. I don't know what we'll do with that ghost. Philip is not interesting, apparently. I don't recall there being anything in the clock in Nancy's room. In Alyssa's room. Nancy's the other one. The other one! Well, just go down there. Who cares about the lodgers? The Brooklyn lodgers. Ah, ghost lady! Nope, not what I wanted to do. You smell? Yeah, I guess we don't have something we can use there. Oh. Holy water. Holy water. They got their hand out. Bad ghost. It does not give the fun kind of hugs that I enjoy from fun people. Only like fun hugs. Well, that was my only thought, was sprinkling it with holy water. I don't know what you do there. We unleashed a boo-boo. Alright. No, you don't. Why don't you get Peter to deal with the ghost? Must have left in a hurry. The wardrobe door is still open. Mom must know what's going on. Maybe. Ah, there's a clock. What? There's another painting stuck under the first one. So stupid. Is that 3 or 12:15? That looks like 3, right? Short hands on the right. The top hand is vertical. Mom's bed. His mom bed. It smells weird. Like mom's gonna give her kid a computer. Kids don't deserve computers. Winding keys might just work on this clock. Use the winding key? Sure. Click, click, left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Puzzle solved. Serial, that is literally the fastest I've ever seen someone solve that puzzle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Amazing, right? It's pure luck. It was pure luck. I think it moved in steps, but I didn't turn it enough to figure out what those steps were. Strange medicine bottles stand in a line. Strange medicine bottles stand in a line. Yo, mom was into that voodoo? What is the strange pattern on the ground? What on earth was mommy doing here? Why would you call her mommy? There are all kinds of books about witchcraft and hexes. How do you guys feel about calling a parent mommy or daddy after a certain age? I mean, I don't think there's any reason to gatekeep. You know, do what you do. If you want to call your mom and dad mommy and daddy, by all means. It's just, like, I find it weird. It very much feels like a little kid thing. And once you get above, like, a certain age, it's like, ugh, it's creepy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do any of you guys call your parents mommy or daddy? What, mommy? Daddy? Outside of, like, being silly or cute, you know. It looks like the book is the only thing in here. Portal squares. Drawing the portal square as instructed is only the beginning. Remember, the portal square must be thoroughly purified with holy water until it's been sufficiently charged with energy for full effect. Only when the square is infused with light may the practitioner expect any groundbreaking results. So we gotta sprinkle. Papers with geometric patterns scatter the desk. I got this. Plateau. Plateau. Oh. I guess I did it. Freight transport. A large container. been left outside and is corroded. And it's corroded. Ghost Town. Cool. Sounds like my kind of place. More lavender. All right, let's refill. And let's save. Cool. Cool, cool. We'll save over this one. Hell yeah. There's a crumpled up newspaper article in the corner. She's digging around in the trash can like George Costanza, looking for eclairs that she can eat. She probably hasn't had food recently, so I understand her hunger. Family tragedy. Mother and son in acid bath shocker. Doesn't sound good. 23rd of November, 1963. Crawley, West Sussex. 2 decomposed corpses were found in a house in Russell Street on Tuesday. The victims were Dorothy Rand, 65, and her toy maker son, Albert Rand, 34. They were found in a drum filled with acid in the garage adjoining their house. Who's opening up the acid-filled drum? Like, who's like, we should see what's in this drum. The suspect is believed to have escaped with a sum of money after the grisly crime. Albert Rand lived together with his mother, a widow, who was certified blind and required assistance in everyday tasks. Mr. Rand's eyes had been gouged out prior to his murder, and police profilers are on the trail of a man who committed such a monstrous crime. Police are seeking the whereabouts of a young man who had been staying with the Rands a few days before the murder. Claiming to be a distant relative of Mrs. Rand, he arrived suddenly in the area and has since disappeared. No good. No good. I was gonna say, does she have a reflection? And she does. Very good. We have a reflection in the... What's that? Is that a naughty ghost? Teddy bear. Oh, won't you be my teddy bear? Hello! Oh! It's very dark inside the manhole. I mean, that makes sense. Well, I can hardly bear to look. There's a heart-shaped pendant in its hand. No use right now? I thought when it said I could hardly bear to look, we used the bear. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I kept hitting the circle button. Seems to be locked from the other side. This ghost seems to be bogarting the entrance there. I thought I saw another entity moving down the alley. I did. The jukes! It was a bad idea to juke! There's an old umbrella in it. Even when it's pushed, it won't budge. I didn't want to go out there yet. I'm not gonna kick those cans. Seems to be locked from the other side. Dude's blind, right?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Answer me! What's that? What's that? What's going on? Mother, what have you got to? Say something. Mother.
He doesn't seem to be bad.
Albert, where on earth have you got to? I've been waiting for you, waiting. Albert, is that you?
Probably don't go back in there. It's locked and won't open. A painting's been hung here. It's all crooked though. Maybe I should straighten it. Yeah. So do it! Normal things. Not normal things. That goes. I don't like this dumb house. The vase holds a moonflower. It looks like it's been turned. Turn it? Yeah, sure, why not? North. To face the moon. In the painting. Obviously. There are books about toys and machines. Looks like a toolbox. It's locked and won't open. Albert's Diary, 13th of November. Percy from the bakery gave me the name of a good optometrist in London. It's been 7 years now since Mom lost her sight, and though she tries to appear cheerful, it's difficult to watch her grow old. Perhaps the doctor can do something to help her. It'll be expensive. Wonder if my savings will be enough. 16th of November. Yesterday, a relative of ours, name of John Haig, came asking if he could stay with us. He was very cordial, but I can't help thinking there's something calculated about him. I said as much to Mother, who scolded me for judging a book by its cover. I suppose she's right. Blood is thicker than water, as they say. 21st of November. I've been hearing strange noises late at night for the last 3 days or so. I hear that a team of burglars have been striking homes in the area. I must remember to lock all the doors and windows at night. The surface of the desk is very organized and neat, as it should be. I think there's only like a set amount of directions that you can turn the flower in, right? So I think you're inevitably going to get it correct. Yeah, go down the ladder. We're Santa Claus! Ho, ho, ho! Where's my milk and cookies? I came to get some milk and cookies. Bad witch! Why are you here? Furniture looks ancient. Ah, oh. Kitchen key, cool. Half heart pendant. Oh. A dining table. Plates sit in a neat row. I think that guy's dead. News reporter's memo. Found very important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to house to investigate and gather info. Got a feeling about this. It'll be the biggest scoop in Fleet Street. A newspaper clipping is sandwiched between the pages of the notepad. Serial killer Haig meets grisly end. Serial killer? Me? How dare I meet a grisly end? I would like a very flowery end. The 11th of May, 1962, West Sussex. John Haig, the serial killer on the run since early last year, has been found dead at a metal plating works. Haig is held responsible for the cold-blooded murder of several pensioners whom he robbed before placing the bodies in a container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. The acid used in the crimes was stolen. I was like, where did he get all this sulfuric acid? Leading the police to place factories in the area with stocks of sulfuric acid under surveillance. The suspect appeared at a plating factory in Horsham. Horsham? Horsham. Horsham? I don't think it's sham. I don't think SH here works the way I think. I think it's Horsham. And a struggle ensued. Haig lost his balance and fell from a platform into a vat of acid, ironically meeting the same end as his victims. No, now he's the Joker. This is literally how the Joker came to be. He's now the Joker. He fell in a vat of acid. He's now the Joker. The washing up is piled in the sink. You mean the dirty dishes? The washing up, is that how British people refer to it? Do they also give back rubs while they do the washing up? A corpse. Looks like it's been burned by something. Probably kisses. Burned by kisses. A dining table. What about a camera? Film has been ripped out of the camera. If I had some film, maybe I could purge the spirits. We're playing... Clock Tower! I was gonna say Fatal Frame. Okay, we got this. It said a heart-shaped pendant. So, blot out. Love and happiness. An invisibility band. Nice. Okay, cool. It must have been a very important possession. I know, right? Let's go save. My initial...
Mom?
Nance? Oh, she dropped something. I hope she wasn't like one of those people that like walk into convenience stores and take a dump on the floor, you know, just shake it out of their pant leg. That'd be gross. Dick's desk key. Interesting. I wonder if they want us to go back, or if we can keep like finishing up here first. Wonder if we have to bounce back and forth. I mean, that to me says go back. That to me definitely says go back. Maybe we'll get like a flashlight or something. Yeah, all right, let's go back. Maybe we'll get like a flashlight, because it said the sewer was dark. We probably can't go down there unless we have a light source, right? So let's double squirt. And let's get into Dick's desk. Okay, we're in Mom's back room, her secret closet. See, I expect to find, like, weird sexual devices, you know, in Mom's back room. Not creepy black magic stuff, you know? Damn it, Mama. Why is the music so creepy right now? You know what I like about this game? So I was gonna say my initial reaction is I like it, but one of the nice things it does is it's not always quiet. It's got ambient noise and stuff, you know? That's so much better than the other Clock Tower games that were just straight up silent. That's a win to me. Oh, there's stuff not... Oh my god, go behind the desk. An order from the camera shop. Somebody bought lots of film. Use Dick's desk key. We found the mask. Alright, another diary. Book of Entities 2. In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul, which acts as its energy source, must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained. If and when this item has been found, the Rooter power is boosted temporarily. The Rooter portal square appears, and within is found the sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. We didn't do that last time. There's still something in there. Strange mask. Alright, well. Looks like a mask used to hang here. Hang up the strange mask, you know it. I mean, it's just like a weighted switch. You could have just been like, blunk, and it would have opened. No, Cyril, it needed to be a very specific weight. Just could have touched it. It looks like there's another secret here. This shelf looks like it might move. I don't know if our young miss has the ability to push. I don't think. Grandfather! Mommy! Look at these old photos. Even grandfather has a secret lair. Ah, repellent arrow. Alright, we got another repellent arrow. These are like the Resident Evil 2 items, right? Like attack items. Let's go check out the desk here. There's a camera with film. I, for some reason, can't check it out from here. I guess we gotta look at it from over here. No. Oh. Film! Is that grandfather's writing? 2nd of February, 1978.
Who battle the entities are scattered all over Europe. We, the Hamiltons, are also of Ruder stock. Of this lineage I am proud. The Ruder blood is passed down to females. My wife, Francesca, was a Ruder. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of entities and Ruders alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an old wives' tale. But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to sharpen her Ruder powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth and began my research into the subject.
These cutscenes are so damn dark. 13th of August, 1984.
The Ruder powers first appear in a young woman's early teens and peak at age 15. The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20. For generations, the women of the Hamilton clan have spent their teens fighting against subordinates for the Ruder cause, before marrying in their 20s in order to produce the next generation of Ruders. Nancy is already 18. Her Ruder powers are dwindling rapidly, and it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our Ruder blood as something of which to be proud, as well as a responsibility that must be taken very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, but it must be done. I will watch her marry with a broken heart.
25th of April, 1988.
Another Ruder has been born to the Hamilton household, my first grandchild. I chose for her the name Alyssa. She is bright and lively, perhaps even a little strong-willed, and yet appears somehow wise beyond her years. I pray she will grow strong and healthy, and will fulfill her obligation as a noble Ruder.
Kind of an...
A Ruder family. So, I am a Ruder. It's in my blood. Leave it to me, Grandpa. I have the same Ruder strain in my blood as my mother. I can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
It's kind of an abrupt way to, like, find out that you have this, like, lineage. I guess it doesn't matter who it comes from. Like, you figure it's passed down to the females in the family, but if, like, you have, like, a male son, he can also pass it on. Apparently. Or wait, did he say Francesca? He said Francesca, his wife, was a Ruder, right? It's not from Grandpa. But he researched the family bloodline? I'm a little confused there. I mean, this shelf, like, sticking out seems like hella suspicious. It's probably for later. I just wanted to see if there was something we could do to it. It doesn't appear that she'll push anything. I tried rubbing all up on that. Alright, well, we got the... Oh my goodness, we got the film. Having 3D controls is great. Having 3D controls in fixed camera angle games is not great. We'll be able to save in the other place. Big Nance's room. Let's go perform our ritual. Oh, it's just active? Sweet. We juiced it up and it just remains active. Does it work for both sides? We're time travelers. We're sliders. Sliders. So we have to go back into the house, grab the key, or grab the camera, sorry. And then snap some sexy photo opportunities, I guess. Get some sexy photo ops. We will become the next Ansel Adams. He's the only photographer I know. Well, I thought we were going to go into the manhole. Who doesn't want to go into a manhole? We were not allowed in the manhole. The inside of the car is scorched and blackened. A crushed box in the boot. Was it a present being delivered? Probably the teddy bear then, right? I like how they call the trunk the boot. That's wrong. Sigil stone. Okay, so we can take another hit again. Avoid death. Dope. Requiescat in pace. I don't remember what that is. Something, something. Rest in peace. Where's Ezio when you need him? A corpse. It looks like it's been burned by some. I don't care about the corpse. Film has been ripped by the camera. If I had film, maybe I could purge the spirits. I do have film. It's weird. I find it weird that, like, some things automatically get used and some things don't. Strange. Like, it's cool that keys and stuff and some key items get automatically used. I feel like this stuff should get automatically used, too. There must be a reason why it's not. This must be a photograph from the crime scene. Dude's stuffing the bodies in a trunk. You can't really see the suspect in it. I wonder if the person who took the photograph ended up a victim as well. It's the guy lying on the floor. There's another photograph. It's a photograph of an open door with a hidden switch. That one of the doors in this house? It was the door where she was like, it was the painting or picture when she was like, I could move that and straighten it out. Uh-oh. Someone's resting in urine? That's gross. Gross. So gross. Think. So to hide that switch, you just have to like keep the picture askew. I don't like it. Everything's good though. We're alive, healthy and all that. And in the backyard, hell yeah, nature's bathroom. Now we can pee. Oh. It's filthy. But this is where I'm hanging out, apparently. This is where we come to smoke our cigarettes, so Mom doesn't smell us. We go to the outhouse. Must be locked. Other side. The other side's the wild side.
Are you here, Albert?
Mother, what are you doing? I told you you shouldn't wander around outside by yourself.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready. And I told you that you don't need to be worried about me. Your old mother may have dicky eyes, but she's not on her last legs yet. You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually, I've been busy making this.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time. How is it? Warm enough?
It's lovely. So warm and soft. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's enough playing happy families. You make me sick.
What's he spraying him with? Like, is he like an exterminator?
Want to join them?
No.
The acid's lovely.
Why did you come out of hiding? Is it just you, or does it seem like YouTube put a stop to ad block? They're showing a lot more ads. I'm not saying that you should be using anything other than Firefox, because you shouldn't be using anything other than Firefox, because Google Chromium is not good. It's not. And they disabled a lot of their anti-block ad block stuff on Chromium. So you use Firefox. And I'm not saying you should only use uBlock Origin, but you shouldn't have other ad blocking services on top of just having one. You should just use uBlock Origin. I'm just saying. I'm not suggesting using ad blocking. That's bad. You should totally support YouTube by watching the ads so your favorite YouTubers get paid through the ad revenue. It's important. But I'm just saying, if you were to watch the internet, I highly suggest running YouTube and highly suggest Firefox. Always use Firefox. That should be your web browser. But also, uBlock Origin takes care of a lot of clutter on like pop-up ads and stuff like that. But you should not have multiple ad blockers running at one time. They conflict with one another. I haven't seen the ads change all that much, to be perfectly honest. Most ads are like 6 seconds long, and the longer ones, it's 5 seconds and then you hit skip. Depending, I sometimes see one ad, I sometimes see 2 ads, but it hasn't been any more than I've noticed than normal. I haven't noticed anything exorbitant. Not saying that it hasn't increased, it may have. I'm just saying I haven't noticed anything personally yet. Toys are strewn about, half finished. The Beavis and Butthead point and click on PS1, is there? I think there was one on the Genesis one. I don't remember whether it was the Super Nintendo one or the Genesis one. There were 2 Beavis and Butthead ones. One was like a side scroller, like beat 'em up thing, which was horrendous. And then there was another that was a point and click one, which was equally horrendous. Aha! There's a key. Toolbox key. Ah, where was the toolbox? The toolbox was in the guy's room, right? It's in Japanese. Really? A Japanese-only release of Beavis and Butthead. That's weird. That's weird. I wonder if it's any good. Not good. I'm gonna go hide in the toilet. Can't find me in here. Filthy. Huzzah! You banged really long. The Genesis one's a point and click, okay. Yeah, both of those games were abysmal. I think the Genesis one was like slightly better, but shit is still shit, you know? A turd is still a turd. You bugger! Go in the door! Yep. Hexagonal wrench. Yep.
There she is. Ha 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 ha!
I wonder why it didn't let me use that before. Oh, yeah. Just get the hell out of there. Licensed games, you know, back in the day were notoriously bad. There's some good licensed games out there, don't get me wrong. Like there's a handful of like decent Disney games and stuff like that, but they're largely, you know, horrendous, and I don't think Beavis and Butthead were an exception to it, you know. As a kid in that generation, I desperately wanted to enjoy a Beavis and Butthead game, but yeah, they were all quite abysmal.
There she is. Ha 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 ha!
Great. Is that Dorothy Shaw? I don't know. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, use the hexagonal wrench. The fan stopped. I should be able to get through now. Yeah. That guy can't follow me in here. Apparently he can follow me into here. Holy crap, how do we get rid of this dude? Fucking hell, man. Holy moly. This guy's pretty relentless, isn't he? Yeah, bang on the door, bang on the door. We'll just wait here. It didn't give us, like, the all clear noise. It gave us an all clear noise with, Mr. Hammerhead, but, I guess Haig, this guy. We're not getting it here. He could easily just be back out there. I want to wait for our, meter to go down. You know, this actually reminds me a lot more of the first Clock Tower game, where you had, like, Jennifer's health meter, and she would have to, like, sit and stay still for a set amount of time. if we go back out there, like, he immediately spotted us before. I would like to be able to, you know... Fucking kidding me, really?
I found you!
Holy crap, man. The reason why I like immediately dipped out of here is there's butterflies in here, and those butterflies stun us. That was instantaneous, man. We walked out and he was there. Okay. Don't see anything here. Probably not the time to be reading letters, but okay. Lavender water. A cable sitting in the puddle. This is just asking for electrocution.
I found you!
Probably had like rubber boots on, right? He's fine. He's fine. Daughter's letter. Letter from a girl to her father. Must have been read many times. Use item. Not right now. This is just taking a nice nap. A diary lies open. I'm just gonna save with him passed out right here. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Okay. Corpse. The corpse of a man. He must have drowned here, but it's covered in what looks like burn marks. Good. I got a letter for you here. Binding arrow. Dude, for real? That was it? Sweet. He's still fast. I'm saving again. I don't know what we do there then. Not another exit. There could be something in that other big room that we could use. Possibly. I thought we were trying to get the shawl. Oh. Oh. Oh, shawl! He's back! Stop it! Bad butterflies! Fucking butterflies, man! Well, I guess they're moths. They're not really butterflies. You can't follow us over. This seems like the only way we can go right now. So somehow, like, I actually chose correctly the first time. Somehow, miraculously, I made all the right decisions. At least to get to that point. It looks like we need another board, though. Like, the board at the end there broke. Maybe we crawl across it? Maybe we crawl? I'm pretty sure we have to get to the other side. I thought it was like a speed thing. No. Oh, God. A shawl caught on the dam. I didn't feel like I did something there. This must be Dorothy's shawl. I don't feel like I did something different there, you know? What's up, Lethal Comet?
Found you.
Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, I don't know where to go. No, you don't. It's boss fight time.
You
can't beat me. I'll destroy you.
None of your lip, little girl. You have your own destiny to accept.
My destiny.
You must die, Alyssa.
The good as usual. I'm doing good. The ending went fine. You know, it just gets like really tedious. Really tedious towards the end. Fine. It's definitely my least favorite of the Clock Tower games so far. Having to switch back between Bates and Corroder. Victims, 31. Sentenced to 605 years. It's a lot of HP. Judgment time.
There she is.
Oh, triangle.
Prepare to die.
Oops.
There she is. There she is.
Oh, I thought I let go.
There she is. There she is.
Okay, not great. Ah, he sidestepped.
There she is. There she is. There she is.
Frick! Guessing you're talking about the loads of zombies being tedious if you're playing Magical Girl Simulator. We are playing Clock Tower 3. Yeah, the loads of zombies is super... Well, I mean, having to go through every environment as Bates and as, like, normal Alyssa, it's a cool idea, but it's just like you've already gone through here before, and having to do it twice is not exactly the most fun thing in the world to do. Because you never know, like, what room. I mean, once you know where everything is and what you're supposed to do, I'm sure it's not bad. But as far as, like, a blind playthrough goes, like, having to, like, repeat the same thing multiple times ain't super great. Some things, you know, Bates can interact with. Some things Alyssa can interact with. It's cool concept, just not the best implementation. I don't know what else you would do, though. Oh, cool, they just give us a checkpoint right here. Dope. I thought we'd have to go back to our save. That's really cool. Very, very generous of the game.
There she is.
Square button is not attack.
There she is. Prepare to die. There she is. There she is. There she is. There she is.
Holy shit, man.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Okay, that did not work out the way I wanted it to.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Oh. You speedrun it? Nice. I can't imagine speedrunning something like that. You gotta have a lot of patience to do that, man. More power to you.
There she is. There she is. There she is. Prepare to die. There she is. There she is.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I let that go, we were getting bopped. I'm still trying to figure out what we need to do here. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It's just tedious. Like, it wasn't so bad in the smaller environments. Once you get towards, like, the end of the game, that's when it starts to become really tedious. Having to, like, run all the way back down to get the fire extinguisher, they could have easily ameliorated a lot of the issues by giving more points of interaction for Alyssa upstairs. Instead, you have to, like, run away from the zombie, get back on the elevator, go all the way back to the fire extinguisher. You know, it would just be...
There she is. Prepare to die.
I really thought I let go quicker than that.
There she is. Prepare to die. There she is. There she is. There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Oh my god, man.
There she is.
Excuse me, that didn't hit you?
There she is. Ha! There she is. Prepare to die.
Did not get stunned like I thought he would.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Hmm. I can manage to get one on him, but then trying to get like multiple of those things on him, whatever they call chains, I'm still not entirely sure what we're doing there. The range attacks is rough here. Triangle.
There she is.
Shit.
Prepare to die. Damn it.
That was probably like my opportunity right there.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Whew. I don't know if I needed to do some of those like buffer, I would call them, arrows there. Cool beans. Okay. I thought that the special arrow was a, like, I don't know, glory kill kind of thing. It just takes off a huge chunk of damage. Clover of Courage, hell yeah. Okay, so now we have 5 squirts. It's cool. Cool, cool, cool. How long have you been running Clock Tower 2? And what's the world record, and do you hold it? Or how close are you? Lots of questions there. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else here I want to, like, screw around with. I think we could just turn in the shawl. Make Mama Bear feel better.
I can see. Albert! Albert!
Mother,
Albert!
I waited so long for you.
Remember this? Is the winter shawl you knitted for me?
Mother, I can see. I can see too.
Oh, they're in love.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you very much.
Now they're getting abducted by aliens.
Albert. Goodbye.
Say hi to the mothership for me.
Bye.
Why are they getting abducted by aliens?
Quite a feat destroying two subordinates. The ruder strain appears especially strong within you, Alyssa.
Thank you. A year on and off. World record's 41 minutes, 56 seconds. Damn. Your PB's 44 minutes. You're currently third. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. You hold the world record for ending M any percent. 331. So you could go for any ending. Are there 13 different categories for all the different endings that you can get? M is the quickest one, right? That's the one where you die to Stephanie when you push her, right? And if you don't, and if you have the amulet, then you die, right? She just walks up and stabs you. I feel like some of the endings in Clock Tower 2 weren't as cool as some of the other games. They felt a little bit more of a letdown. They felt anticlimactic. That's the way they kind of felt. It was like, oh, you stabbed, game over. What? Though I did like the samurai statue falling on you. That was equal parts funny and frustrating because I couldn't figure it out. Ending A and M and then G recently. G would be a solid one. That's definitely the end of that route. Like you can't go beyond that. That was a tough pill to swallow there. I get them doing that, but man, you know what that kind of reminds me of is like old school games, like in like King's Quest Day, where if you didn't do or you accidentally did this one thing, you'd like screw yourself over and soft lock yourself and you couldn't make progress. That's kind of the way ending G felt. Like, unbeknownst to me, I didn't do this one specific thing because how would I have ever thought to do this one specific thing? And now you can't make any more progress. That's a little frustrating. But that's the way a lot of, like, the older, you know, the older games were. I never did it, but you could end up screwing yourself up in Clock Tower for the PlayStation. You could end up doing that too. Like, I think if you didn't grab the oil can for like Jennifer at the beginning, you wouldn't be able to open that door. So there were instances like that in the other games. It's just I didn't experience that frustration because I had the items, you know. That one with the samurai statue. I'm guessing it's the samurai statue. I thought maybe it was Doug Bowman, but I don't think it is. I think it's the samurai statue because the game says so. That one made me a little sad because there was almost always a way, like, oh, you got this ending, you can change it in this scenario, you could do something slightly differently and keep going. And no, in that one it's just like, yep, this is the only way to get this. I'm not angry at the game, it's just like, crap. I have to play through the entire game again. That's why you wanted to let you know you couldn't progress, because you could see you were locked in ending G. It's one of those things you gotta, like, think for yourself, though. I got you, though. The idea behind that is that they give you that hint there. I think it's like clue 7, right? Hint 7 that says, you know, the if you don't do something with the statue. I think the natural progression is what I did, unless you somehow get surprisingly lucky and activate the statue with baits. I think your natural playthrough is going to be to get to ending G, and then you get there and you're like, great, I got to start over again. Great. It doesn't feel good to force a player to, like, start over again. I am glad that games have moved on from that kind of thing. Like, multiple endings is cool, but having to force the player to start from the beginning again, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. But it's nice that the game at least tells you, you know, how you can make progress. What? That was my house, bro. It's not good music. Was she feeling it?
Alyssa, this is no longer your home. This is the dark realm where I rule. In 2 hours, the clock will strike midnight, and your 15th birthday will arrive. When that happens, you and I will become one, and together we will obtain eternal life.
My 15th birthday?
What?
Are you looking forward to it? So am I, my dear. So am I. I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever. Alyssa, you might have defeated 2 of our number, but your mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
No! You're lying! She can't!
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself!
Well, that guy is not nice. So I do like this idea of living for eternity. That sounds cool. I mean, maybe it's not so bad to merge my young teenage body with an old wrinkly man. I saw the flowers there. Well, let's take a peek at the map. Sure. A bit sus. Bit suspect. Suspicious. That's fine. I'm down with it. The tombstone has a crest engraved on it. This must be quite old. How does it look so familiar? Squirt! Squirt! Light is filtering through. I could crawl through here. I wasted my squirts. I know Japan is horny as fuck. I know Japan is horny as fuck, but she's 14, man. A lantern's been left behind. Is someone here? There's only pitch blackness beyond the bars. Like, y'all could have given her some pants, you know? Give the poor kid some pants. I can see something back there. The bars are in the way. There's a spooky ghost, too. At least the ladder climbing is, you know, from the top. Must be some kind of storage tank. It's so heavy, I can't get it to open. We had something to open it with. Alright, so we need like a crowbar or something. Locked. I have to find the key. You got it. It looks like this is our only path for now. All bubbling. We doing science up in here. I wonder if we could give some of the holy water to the flowers over there. Diary lies open with an incomplete entry. We'll save over you. Workers, a corridor. Okay, cool. A fish! It must get bored out of its tiny mind down here. I don't know. Fish just be fishing, you know? Fish be fishing. Worker's key. Do you speed run anything else there, Lethal Comet? Or is the only thing that you, what else do you play, I guess is what I'm asking. There is nothing in this tank. Oh, maybe that's a hiding place. Okay. I was like, why am I staring through this? I got you. Okay, we got the key. Yeah, that must be a hiding place. Did he just kick you in the face?
You might have defeated the others, but you're no match for me. You're going to die by my hand, girl.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
No way he sees me behind the fish tank. It's impossible. I'm invisible. I'm in stealth mode. I like how he slashed the door to open it. Good for you. How do I get out? Clock Tower PS1, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy ILs, and Mario Kart 8 Time Trials. Oh, nice, dude. What are you doing? Dude, the Mario 64 is, that's a tough one, isn't it? Lots of people like to run that. What do you run in Mario 64? I don't think I've seen too many Sunshine speedruns. I think I've seen a few Mario Galaxy ones. They do ILs for, like, certain stars in that. I didn't know. And Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Time Trials. It's been a long time since I've played Mario Kart 8, but I really enjoyed that one. The portable Mario Kart ones are really fun. The worker's key. Hell yeah, use it. What's this hallway? Long and then into a opening. Okay. Frick! The main electric cable's been cut. It's way too risky to touch that with my bare hands. Yeah, probably. I mean, honestly, you never know unless you try, though. Sigil stone, cool. We're about to freak out, though. There's something inside the wooden box. This is not the time for this, but we're doing it. I'm gonna write this down. Just jot this. A1 to B3. A1 to B3, A2 to B1, and A3 to B2. I got it. And then the other ones just connect to the side. Oh, these are all my notes from, what'd you call that game? Alone in the Dark. We don't need any of that anymore. Goodbye, notes. Notes are for scrubs. A1 to B3. A2 to B1. And that is not how you do that. A3 to 2. Easy. 1 3 2 1 3 2. Never remembering that. 16 star and 70 star on emulator. You've never taken that game too seriously though. You have a good any % run of Sunshine. You have a Galaxy IL World Records, mostly the cosmic races. Oh, cool. No. The only thing I ever speed ran, and it was for like 2 hours, was Mist. And I got an okay time. I don't remember what I ended up getting. It was decent. It wasn't good. It would have put me on the boards if I submitted it, but I never did. I was trying to get an achievement in the Miss new release game, and the only way to do it is to get like a sub 2 time, and I couldn't get under 2. That shit was hard. That shit was hard. I don't know how people do it. I don't have the patience to speedrun. You need a lot of patience, and you need to want to really love and appreciate a game. I don't have that in me to like play a game over and over and over again. That's not a talent I have. Which floor? I don't know. B1. Most of the times when I play a game, and I beat it, I'm usually done with it. But I do watch some people speedrun games from time to time. It's fun to watch that kind of stuff. it's cool to see people like have that dedication to like figure out games, get better at them. It's fun to see that stuff. But no, I don't have that. It's different though. It's different. I do have patience for gaming. You know, I'll sit and play, you know, absolutely horrible games and I'll beat them. But I think it's a different kind of patience. I will definitely beat a game without any help or tips. That's like patience master, if you ask me. I think it's a different kind. You're right, though. I mean, it is patience. I'll sit and I'll play like rough and terrible games and have a somewhat decent time of it. It's just different. You never came close to setting a world record in anything. Have you ever tried speedrunning, Willie? But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah. Like, I have patience for games like, you know, like Souls-like games and sitting around and playing awful games like Maui Mallard or Blinks. I'll sit and play those games. What was it? There was a Battle Axe? A golden... Was it Battle Axe? A Golden Axe game? I think it was called Battle Axe. It was a really shitty Game Gear game that I sat and played. It was awful. It was awful. We sat and we beat that game. So, I mean, there's different kinds of patience that you can have, but I only want to play through a game once. The kind of patience to be able to sit and play a game hundreds, if not thousands of times. There are people that I follow on Twitch that I've been following for many, many years who play like one single game day in and day out. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how you don't get burned out after a while. Like, how do you play the same thing over and over? That is a special kind of love that my brain doesn't work in that way. I couldn't do something like that. I know some speedrunners get burned out. Like, I know some speedrunners get burned out. But some people could just sit and play the same thing over and over and be like, this is the greatest thing ever. I don't know how people do that. The only thing that would compare, you were ranked 25th in the world in... You mean pinball? Game Demons Till? I think you mean pinball, right? 48 in a map on Trails and like a 9 on a board in Pedal Knights. High scores stuff. I mean, that's kind of similar. Going for like high scores and stuff. That's similar. You could play a game / level for hours, but then take a multiple day break. Yeah, but then you'll go back to it. Grind it away.
You
Great.
can't get away.
Yeah, probably not. I'll try, though. The circuit breaker. The power's been turned off. Raise the lever. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Darn. Girl!
Yeah.
Okay, rubber gloves. Sweet. Did this Mark-ass Buster throw some axes at... Oh my god! Throw some axes at me? Axe Battler. Holy crap! No! Stop! Holy fuck! The game is called Axe Battler. Axe Battler. Yeah, that game was horrible. I'm dead. I can't... Go through the door! Maybe that was barred. That looked like it might have had a key card. like to play Mario levels as fast as possible, but you wouldn't consider that speed running. I think when I was a kid, I'd say the closest I ever got to speed running would be when I was a kid. Like if my mom needed to go to like a grocery store or something like that, I would bring the Game Boy with us, and I would try to beat like Kirby. I would try to do like no-hit runs in Kirby. Like, can I beat the entire, like, Kirby's Dream Land, the original one? I would try to beat that without taking damage, and then sometimes I would try to like beat the game as fast as possible, because it's a super short game when you know what you're doing. And so I would try to like beat that game within a short duration of time, which almost never happened. But that would probably be the closest that I ever came to doing something like that. And that's when I was a kid. As an adult, I would never want to do that again. When you're a kid, you've got like 5 games. Oh shit. Well, I guess we get to go do that all over again. Boy, this guy is really on you. Super Wario World? I've never heard Mario 1 and 3. Super Wario World? I don't know Super Wario World. I'm not familiar with Wario. I don't think I've ever played a game featuring Wario. Like, as the main
nice
protagonist,
trick.
you know. I never played, what was it?
Nice trick.
Mario Land 3, right? I never played that. I've never played Mario Land 2. I've only played Mario Land 1. He says, "It's a me, Mario." Not Super Mario. He says, "It's a me." It's a me. Maybe it's just like a happy coincidence, yeah. Super Mario World? Oh, okay. You're high and fighting your keyboard? Fair. 2D, there's a new 2D Mario game coming out very soon. Yeah, it's Mario Wonder. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I love Mario. I love Mario games. I can't wait to check that out. But it's coming out in October, which means we don't get to play it. Because we're playing horror games, and the last I checked is that Mario is not a horror game. Fuck me, dude. Stop. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. I forgot that there was a dead end there. Oh, can you just not reset the game? I was hoping there was like a reset. No, and the hitting all the L2, R2 stuff didn't do anything. Just fucking started over, man. I don't think I need to grab anything. I think we just need to get on the elevator, which I think is right up there where he came from. So we just need to kind of like juke him a little and get into there. The old head bobs. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. I can't run towards him, so we're gonna have to run down the stairs and then maybe try to like get around him. He's way faster than the other ones. Like, he's brutal. If he corners you, you're in for a unhappy ride. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Yeah, he speedruns Ninja Gaiden on the TurboGrafx 16, I believe. Which I didn't know that there was a version of Ninja Gaiden on the TurboGrafx 16. Which is pretty cool.
You can't get away!
He likes to do a lot of 1cc stuff, which is wild. If you're like 1cc, it's like one credit coin stuff. Just open the fucking door.
Can't get away!
Oh my god. Can she not interact with the fucking elevator? Holy crap, girl. Good old hysterics. Xanax? No. Laudanum. Laudanum. Opium is how you cure hysterics. Lots and lots. Opium. Opium. Stop falling over! Oh my god!
You can't get away!
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, no! B2, we've never been to B2. Holy mackerel, man! I gotta remember that we can splash dude with, holy water. I'm gonna wait. Here? I've never run across a game that made me go, God, I want to just only play this. Like, even after, like, I beat Elden Ring twice and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I really don't. I'm not a huge fan of the open worldness of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is super fun to play. Super duper. Really dope. But I don't like the big open world. Like the non-legacy dungeons, like the caves and stuff you get into, they become like really repetitive. They remind me a lot of like the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. You don't really get much out of them. Like I feel like better honed games for like the Souls style stuff is better. You watched somebody play a ROM patch of Symphony of the Night on the Saturn earlier? Yeah. I didn't know until like a few years ago. I think when like an English translation came out for it, that it had a release on the Saturn. Japan only. It's cool though. It's really cool that a Saturn version of Symphony of the Night exists. Crowbar. Okay, dope.
Yeah. Oh, nice trick.
Yay! Nice. Haha, the fire's burning. Maybe oil's leaking out from somewhere. Yeah. Cool. Hey, we handled them. Hell yeah. You can play as all three, so it's Rick. There's a bunch of characters you can play as. It's not just like 2 or 3. Sophia, Richter, but then there were like a handful of other things that you could do as well. It wasn't just Alucard, Sophia, and Richter. There was, you could play as the axe thing. I think there was one other too. I've never played as Sophia, but I've beat the game as Richter before. Richter's tough. Because you gotta use like fighting game movements to control him. I'm not great with that. To like do some of his like groovy moves and all that. I mean, it's neat. Don't get me wrong. It's super neat. We go down. All right. Please don't show. Oh, did I already grab all this stuff? I did. Okay, so we just need to do this. The main electric cable's been cut. Rubber gloves may help. Use them. Which wires to connect? Upper left. To lower right. Yeah. A1 to B3. A2, middle, to lower left, B1, and then upper right, to middle. Genius. The electricity's on. Genius. I may be doing something foolish, but we're gonna go not saying. So I can't squeeze by there. Oh! Girl! Why do you just have to stop running? Oh.
You can't get away!
I shouldn't have tried to squeeze by him there. That was stupid on my part. That was stupid on my part. Okay, but I got an idea of what we need to do, though. I guess we just could have gone upstairs and turned on the circuit breaker thing. Guess that's what I should have done. Alright. It's alright. Trial by error, right? We make some mistakes, we'll figure out what we need to do. Tis all good. This was healing, right? No, this allows us to take a hit. So it's still the same thing though. I don't know if we need that or not. We may not. Oh, where is he? Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice trick.
I guess going up and then back down to B2 is fine. So there was item here. He's gonna show up, so we shouldn't run down that hallway up there. I think that hallway door might be locked. It looked like it needed a key, so I think what we need to do is get back to where we were before, use the crowbar to get through. Maybe this door is electronically locked. I don't entirely know. It looked like there was like a key card though. Looked like there was a key card. So we go run, we grab the rubber gloves, we get back on here, we go downstairs, we'll do the whole oil can with them. And then we should be good. And then we have to come back up here and hit the switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Barely even spooked. Barely even spooked. I think we're actually alright. He'll show up behind us, right? Out of nowhere! Right. We don't have to watch it. It's nice that they let you skip cutscenes. I always appreciate that. I think the crowbar was the only thing we picked up here. I don't recall there being anything else. Yeah, I don't think that there is. I think the crowbar is the only. I think the crowbar is the only thing. No, B3. B1 sounds good. Sounds good in theory, but in practice, B1 is the worst. It's the worst. Alright, well, I guess we don't go down to save, which is really unfortunate. Okay, so it's upper left to bottom right. It's middle to lower left. And it's upper right to middle. Cool. And that is floor 3. Or floor 1. I don't think it's necessary to show us the other floor. Like, you could just skip over that. Maybe it's hiding loading. It feels like something you could skip over. He's showing up, right? Oh. Put him down longer than I thought we would. Circuit breaker. The power's been turned off. Raise the lever. It worked. I think the power is flowing. I still think that's a card reader door. Great. Why?
Get away!
Run!
Catch!
He cheats! I still think we need to go down and use the crowbar, because I think that's a card reader door. We don't have a card to get through there, so even though it's been activated, I don't think we can go through it. If he shows up in here, you know, if he shows up at that... Fuck. Where is he? Yep, that's where I thought. Okay.
Oh, nice trick.
Everything's fine. Everything's great.
Oh, nice trick.
You did not see me go in here. All right, that is progress. That was tough. That was tough. But we're back here. I keep forgetting that we have... I try to remind myself, hey, we've got holy water that we can throw on them. I keep forgetting that we have that. That's helpful. I should use that, you know? Alright. Cool beans. Now we'll use the crowbar. I mean, he's probably going to pop up as soon as we walk in here. We'll crowbar our way in there. The crowbar might work. Hell yeah, use the crowbar. Get that fulcrum power. Go down the ladder. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a ghost. What's that doing here? Couldn't have been locked in here. It's holding a note. A message is scratched on the paper. How many days have passed since he locked me up in here? I can barely write anymore. I came in to rescue you, but now I too have been made a prisoner. I have broken my promise to protect you. Soon I will be unable even to record these feeble thoughts. I have lost the spectacles which you gave me. Is it too much to ask for any remnant of you in my last hours? Yes, too much. You need spectacles. I found his spectacles. Rec specs. Rectal spectal. Rest in peace. Card key. I knew it. Imagine this game if you couldn't interact with anything while being chased like the other Clock Tower games. Yeah, it'd be rough. That would definitely be rough for sure. I was right though. I was right. We were getting a card key. So we're definitely doing this properly. I'm gonna go save again. Just to, if I die, you know, that's tedious. Oh, okay. He's back. Oh my god, he could totally get me!
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
So close. Yeah, it's not only that like when you're running you can't interact with things, you also can't interact with things when the lights are off too. So you run into like a blank room, and if there's no like item, I mean a dark room, you know, you can't, and sometimes you don't have time to turn the light on to like, I think you could still hide in dark rooms, right? In Clock Tower 1 you could hide in dark rooms, right? But, like, if there was, like, an interactable object, like a fire extinguisher or something that you could use against the enemy, you couldn't use those. Yeah.
There's no escape.
What the hell?
You can't get away. You can't get away.
He just walked right back in here.
You can't get away.
I just should have saved. I just should have saved. Fortunately, we just saved, but I just should have wandered over and saved there. I didn't think he was going to come back in. I didn't know he was going to wander his happy ass back into here. I should have stayed in the hiding place. I was just waiting for my stress level to go down. My panic meter. My panic meter. What? They gave me a checkpoint there? Oh, no. Coming up, they gave me a checkpoint. Since when was that a thing? Alright, let's just go then. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's cheese it. Cheese it, Sally! It's B1, right? Sally is totally short for Alyssa. Totally. In here! Electronic door lock. The light's blinking. Card key may help. Use it. Yep. The door has been unlocked. Hell yeah. Repellent arrow. All these objects look really old. Ooh, did we like... Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Man, well, now I'm a little sad we didn't do that before. I went all the way back to the save room for no apparent reason. I'm helping. It's so dusty. Nobody's used it in a while. Avi. I forgot that we had these special use items. Bunny! Brand new toy rabbit. It can't be the one I was given when I was a child. Yeah, but pick it up. I want Bunny. Is this the hotel? It might be. Mom gave me that statue. Should be in my room. Why is it here? Ooh, goo goo. Nothing of interest. It's locked. I thought that had boards nailed on it. Ooh, gaga. Nope, don't go in there. Nobody's ever here. There's a fire. I thought that was out. Why is there a rocking horse here? Is it a gift? For some celebration, perhaps? Here, well, Alyssa's room is right over there. Before we go in there, I wanna look around a little. Stupid Philip. Cereal does not like baby noise. Oh, I guess we don't go into Alyssa's room. Whoops. This is why Yoshi's Island is impossible to play.
Mum? Is that you? Where are you? Mum.
Alyssa. My sweet baby. This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations. There are 4 leaves, one each for love, friendship, hope, and courage. These 4 leaves together lead the wearer to true happiness. I'll give it to you, Alyssa, when you're older.
That's what we're reassembling.
Oh, you're laughing. Philip, darling, father, Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
What he's doing, Dick?
Grandpa!
Stop, Dick! Don't do this!
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
That was cold-blooded, Grandpa. Ew.
Now you've seen the truth. It was your beloved grandfather who murdered your father.
That's impossible. It's not true.
Is this the boss fight? Or is this just back to game? Yeah, boss fight. Okay, cool. Why did our mother and father have two separate rooms? Philip's room was in, like, the main foyer where you had access, and then Nancy's room was in the back. Why did they have two separate rooms? Like, what's up with that? My parents didn't love each other enough to stay in the same room? It's messed up. Chopper! Victims, 44. It's a lot of victims. 921 years. It's a lot of health. He's a god.
You are going to suffer the same fate as all the rest.
That's not fair. I totally had that sucker beat. Dead to rights. What a cheating ass cheater. We're gonna need a bigger bow. "12th of May, 1988. My sweet Alyssa, her small hand..."
Sweet Alyssa, her small hands have grasped my heart and will not let go. But to think that the father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip, it is more than I can bear. I consented to the marriage so as to protect the Ruder bloodline. I realize now that was a foolish mistake. The man lacks class and has not a shred of dignity. He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character. We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature. Even Nancy has been affected by his rubbish, saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a Ruder. Of course, the existence of a Ruder is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a Ruder family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us.
No dates scribbled as though...
Finally, Philip went too far. I could no longer allow him to defy me. But that headstrong act has turned me into a vile murderer. I must carry my secret to the grave. I cannot allow the Ruder line and the Hamilton legacy to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost caution.
I'm guessing like written in a hurry. There's no date. That was all auto-advanced. Where did that come from? There's a circular indentation. Ooh, what could it hold? I don't know. Nope, return to the game. Oh, that's how you return to the title screen. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I think we're still in the third stage. Okay. Well, that guy cheated. I was gonna shoot him with our mega cool arrow, and he was like not having any part of that. We all know is cheating because our mega cool arrow's mega cool. We gonna grave rob? I'm all about some grave robbing. Well, hello. Ugh.
I was killed by an entity and have been trapped in the darkness ever since.
What pain? Help! Help me!
It's too dark to see anything. Where am I? Tell me where I am.
Those cursed entities. I just wish I could be resurrected to fight them.
What a shame. A subordinate stole my heart from me, and the entities used it to perform the ritual of engagement.
Wait! What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me! Tell me what's going on!
Maybe those are her, like, ancestors? It's the pedestal where the Rooter ghosts were. If only I could save them. Right, so yeah, like, ancestors. Young, former female family members. If they died, then how did they have kids? How do you pass it on? Who's doing the gene passing? The dirty spit swap. Ooh. You ever thought to yourself, man, I could go for some used spit? What's this stuff? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I guess we're going to, like, either end. Let's go south first. South seems cool. Ah, okay. I wonder if north has a spot as well. Before we use it, I want to make sure. It could be something different. I think it probably has a spot as well. They looked identical, so... Alright. Guess we're going north first. Because we're here, and I'm not walking back down there. Okay. I'm gonna guess we're in this northern part of whatever this is. Okay, graveyard. Cool. Oh, hold on to your dookie. It's about to get spooky.
You can't get away!
You scumbucket!
Now you know, Alyssa. This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us. Nancy is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones of those who I have destroyed.
You're lying!
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
No, it's mine. It's Mum's handwriting. 22/3, so that's March 22nd. 2 weeks until Alyssa's birthday. I'm so worried that I don't know what to do with myself. I sent her to boarding school so that she wouldn't have to fight as a rooter. But will the entities let Alyssa's heart go so easily? They say a rooter heart is necessary in the ritual of engagement. A rooter heart, taken from the body of one who's reached her 15th birthday. Only hope that she can elude them until her birthday is past. Mummy, are you already dead? It seems so. Ah, go in the house. What's up,
nice
KO
trick.
Bertrand? How you doing, homie?
Oh, nice trick.
You don't know where I am. I'm a little upsetty
nice
spaghetti.
trick.
Why are you upsetty spaghetti? Did things not go your wiggly way? Book of Entities 3. In 1655, a woodcutter by the name of Harold Powell was born in Cardiff, Wales. Hideously deformed at birth, he suffered the taunts and ill will of all those around him. At 17 years of age, he proposed marriage to Emily Dickens, the innkeeper's daughter, but was cruelly rebuffed. In retaliation, he is said to have dismembered Emily with his axe. For years following the gruesome event, he went from village to village, abducting young girls and butchering them in the name of fashion. In the same fashion. In the name of fashion. 2 years later, he was caught by villagers and killed. However, Powell was possessed by an entity and revived to hunt for rooters as the head of the subordinates. Sounds great. This must be very old. We want to sleep in this bed. More lavender water, as you do. There's hatchets here. This must be him, right? You finished up your setup. You got the code done. And things were going okay. Then all of a sudden, a part of the code keeps throwing an error that your microcontroller is incompatible with one of the subcodes. But like, it is. I've used it so many times before. Shame on you for breaking it. You should feel bad. Why would you break such an innocent thing? For shame. For shame. Well, that sucks, dude. How do you fix it? Just randomly decides to work sometimes. Yeah, obviously is some things, you know, not going right. How do you fix it? Chicken dookies. The epitaph on the tombstone's barely visible. Christina, 1921 to 1932. Lay your bow and arrow aside and rest in peace. The epitaph of the tombstone's barely visible. Agnes, 1701 to 1718, valiant fighter of Rudder. There's an inscription on the stone. She fought the forces of evil, Claudia Hamilton. Big Claudes. Oh, you can run around there. Okay, that's cool. Tried looking up the error, but there's nothing. Yikes. Invisibility band. Great. Oh, I came through the door. Oh, I'm stuck on stuff.
Oh, nice trick. You can't get away.
Boo. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know why I give up. I shouldn't give up. We have plenty of healing. There's no reason not to. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, homie? That's part of the game, is getting away, not restarting like a fool. I gotta stop doing that. There's no reason to do that. How do I get out of here, though? I was pretty... Yeah, there we go. I was pretty sure there was a way over there. Maybe it's how your code's set up. You're using this sensor read function in for a loop, but you think running the read function that many times overloads the sensor? You think you need to just have it set to read, then capture its reads in a separate loop? I mean, the only thing you can do is experiment and screw around, right? Find something that possibly works, right? A statue of a two-eyed lion. There's a switch inside its mouth. Press it? Sure. Lion's eyes are glowing. Should it have more than two eyes? A two-eyed lion. That's a weird thing to state. A three-eyed lion. Oh. I get it now. Something's written along the outer frame. Purify thyself with holy water and awaken the lions in order. Crap. You bucket of crap. He didn't do anything!
You can't get away! You can't get away!
Run!
Yeah.
Run!
Oh, nice trick.
Put a timing loop inside for the next loop. Like, just run 4T while. Yep, all that's gibberish. It's really up to you. Just wanted to be sure you get a good average. In a dark room, it won't fluctuate much at all. Yep, I don't know what any of that means, but good luck. Good luck. So it's 1, 2, 3. Back right, middle, and then left side. Purify yourself in the waters of Lake Titicaca. No. 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 Go away.
Oh, nice trick.
Ma. No. What? Who?
Yeah.
Three.
Yeah.
I got a didgeridoo. Compass of Shadows. Run, girl.
Yeah.
Why does that do anything to her? At all?
Oh, nice trick.
Oh, get in there.
Nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
It's nice when people on the internet can help you out. It's the great part of the internet. It's nice when people can help. Helping is helping. Alright, well, we got one plate. Now we need to go to the other place to get the second one, I guess. We'll quickly save here. I didn't have any water, so we needed to come back in here. But now we do. We got some water squirts. Watery squirt squirts. Alright. So now we just go back where we were before. Ah! Cheater!
Cat!
Guys! Just get all up in that jammy! Jammy entered. Alright, I'm not sure that he can show up here. I'm not sure that he can show up here. I don't think he can, so... I think we got like a little bit of safety here. We just saved, but we did something very harrowing. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go use the lavatory real quick. We'll let our health recover, or panic meter recover, and I'll be right back. It's kind of cool that you're like not running from the same enemy the entire time. You know, each time you like get to a new chapter, you face a new enemy. I like that. And the fact that they're bosses, I like that too. I think it's a nice step in progression for like the game series, you know? I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Alright, let's hit up this one. Sploosh. Sploosh. I was very saddened she didn't just like immediately stroll into the other one when we got accosted by that knucklehead. That no-gooder. Doesn't seem like there's a save in here, though. Unless this is a save. There's a hole in the center. What belongs in there? I don't know, science? Letters are engraved in the wall. Read the engraving? Sure. A curse upon any who would desecrate our sanctuary. Only she of ruder blood may heal our wounded spirits. Okay. Well, I am she. I am Totes Magoats she. Right? Oh, spooky dooky. We got another repellent arrow. I don't know where we keep those. Doesn't seem to be under key items, right? Yeah. I don't know where we keep those. Select. Oh. Blow enemy away in binding arrow. Sacred bottle level 3. Using boss battles. It looks like there might be a third one that goes in there. Okay. Cool. Looks like there was a ghost down here. Yeah, maybe we're better off going this way for the other way first. Or a different way. Maybe not the other way, but a different way. Remove Earth Rooter Stone. Yeah. Gimme. Bad. Letters are engraved in the wall. Read the engraving. Tomb of the Rooter Warrior, Angel of the Air. A painting of warriors with wings on their backs. Okay. I get it. We're switching the plates. At least I think that's what we're doing. I wonder if you can sprinkle on the ghosts. I think we can sprinkle ghosts. You could be a ghost sprinkler. Another repellent arrow. Wreck! Go away. No! What do you want me to do? Aha! Idiot. Rooter Stone cannot be removed. Only one may be carried. Oh. Letters are engraved in the wall. Tomb of the Rooter Warrior, Captain of the Seas. A painting of soldiers on a ship. I get it. I get what we have to do now. We put it here. For now. I think we needed the air one, so it must be down here, right? See? Shit. Yeah, okay. Letters are engraved on the wall. Protector of the Earth. Tomb of the Rooter Warrior. Painting of soldiers riding black horses. Okay, well, we gotta go put this in the wrong place over here. Incorrect as it may be. So we pick you up. Cool. Dude, this won't be Bogarden all the way down here. Earth. Got him. Alright, but now we need to grab this one. Laffy, laffy. Laffy like taffy. Oh. This isn't too bad. Little tedious, but not too bad. Okay. Broke that ghost ankles. Hell yeah, we did. We got them jukes. We're Allen Iverson, man. It's totally the shoes. Bad hugs. Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of room to move there. It's my fault. Where'd it go? Look like the talismans from Jackie Chan Adventures? It may be. They may be. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it! It's fine. Fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I wonder if you can sprinkle on the ghosts. You know, I never tried, but I bet you can. I never tried to squirt holy water on them. I totally should. I've just been trying to, like, evade them like a, you know, buffoon. Wait, it's down here, right? Yeah, there you go. That worked. Get saved. They had a hole in their heart. There's a hole in my heart. It can only be healed by you. Oh, baby. Sweet! Freaky dumb ghosts. Now we get them hot moonstones. Compass of light. Oh. Okay. Squirt. Squirt. Fill. Squirting holy water all over the place. Alright, that was easier than being chased. That was my fave. Alright. Well, that one, the one on the left is the moon, and then the one on the right is, I'm assuming, the light one. But I think they'll just allow us to only put the correct ones in place anyways, so. Winning. And I guess we're gonna commune with our ancestors here when we do this, somehow or another. There's a circular indentation. What could it hold? Insert compass of shadows? Yeah, sure. Inserted compass of shadows. Insertion. We did it. Compass of light. More insertion. That was broken. Dope hexagon. Squirt! Was not the answer. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't actually mean to touch it again, but cool. Sure, we don't know what we're about to get into. I thought like a cutscene or something was gonna play or whatever. I did not expect a portal. But why wouldn't you expect a portal? Always expect a portal. Another arrow. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, they really made the cutscenes in this game dark.
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of her heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood. Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
What? That's why they're talking about my heart. But who? Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would do this?
That old dude. What? Cool. A gruesome inscription has been carved. Who wants to use my heart to become an entity? I mean, whomever. But I want swords. How come you get swords and shit, and I get freaking arrow? Hey, arrows are cool, I guess, but I want a sword. Old Rooter arrow. Y'all giving me old shit too? Where's my new Rooter arrow? I want this used as Rooter arrow. Old Rooter arrow. Is it infinite? Is it infinite? Run, little person. Gotta hurry back to the gate. Oh, the camera did not need to do that.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
Are we fighting him again? But I got my old balls arrow. We got our wrinkly arrow. AARP arrow. Geriatric arrow. Chopper. This is part 2. 44 victims. Sentenced to 921 years. That's a lot of years, bruh. Judgment. Oh, he blocked my shit.
Come on!
We probably have to use the, like, rooter arrow on him. What? I ducked you, oh shit.
You can't get away! Take this!
Crap, he hit me in the head. You're supposed to shoot his stupid arrow.
Come on! Take this! You can't get away!
I don't know how to adjust for that. It's not going straight, you know, it's flying to the side. How do I shoot that? You don't aim. Whoops.
Oh, nice trick. Take this! Come on! Cut! Cut! Take this!
Okay. It won't kill him, but it'll do good damage to him, right? That did it, though.
This is the last one! Try this!
Take that, you scallywag! I don't know if it's intentionally supposed to be, like, whited out like that. It's weird. Gassy. Classy. From gassy to classy. Clover of Hope. I love Hope. I used one of the special arrows there. I've never used one of those before. I wonder which one we used. Oh, I used the rooter one. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe we should have saved that to the end. I didn't know what we were doing there.
We're saved.
It was a sacred arrow.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Destroy the subordinates. Don't let the ritual of engagement happen. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye.
Alyssa?
Mum? Mum!
Well done, Alyssa.
Mum!
It's not that easy, Alyssa. Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart.
Alyssa!
Dennis?
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alyssa, are you all right? I've been looking everywhere for you.
My mother was...
What happened? What's the matter with your mother? What's this?
My mum used to cherish its four-leaf clover necklace, but one of the leaves is missing. This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all four leaves.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll
Nope.
do anything to help you.
Nope.
Dennis.
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me, Alyssa.
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, you can count on me. If there's anything I can do, just ask. Just one thing I'd like to know. What is this place?
I don't know, but I hate you, Dennis. I hate you. What are you talking about, Alyssa? Entity. I have to repeat myself. Entity. 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 Okay? Not complicated. It's not hard. It's Michael Jackson's mansion? Nah. There's not enough llamas or roller coasters. You think Dennis is gonna be...
Wait for me!
Nope. Why are you just standing there? Dennis is gonna be the bad guy. Obviously. What does this say? Suppose you have a point. Hospital Street. I like hospital. I like street. We're two streetwise kids.
Dennis! Dennis! Where are you?
Sis!
What? But you said she wouldn't be back for another 6 months.
I know, but that's her. No mistake. I'm sure of it. Linda!
Wait, Dennis.
Sis!
I've come back, Dennis. I couldn't leave you in that house alone any longer. I'm here now.
I've missed you so much, sis.
Dennis, watch out!
I missed you too, Dennis!
Get Dennis! Get him! There's two of them?
Nice to meet you, Alyssa. You have some remarkable powers.
But no one is powerful enough to defeat us. If you want your friend alive, give us your heart so we can create a new entity.
Dennis!
No, it's cool. You can kill him. It's cool.
Dennis!
Bye, Dennis.
Dennis!
My name is Cereal, and I'm here to say, fuck Dennis. Who cares? Photo of mother. Very nice. I give two shits about Dennis. Oh. Hi. Is there a ghost lady here? There's a body here too. Who would do something like this? Here. Have a picture of my mom. No? Don't have a picture of my mom? Damn, cold. Dennis's letter to Linda. Hey sis, how's Africa? Have you seen any elephants? I'm not too bad. Living alone is really hard though. Don't know how you managed to raise me. I'll never say this to your face, but I do appreciate that, you know? When you get back, I'll find a job and do my share. Just another 6 months. It'll go by in a blink. I'll write again soon. Take care. Dennis. AKA shit face. Why would you write that, Dennis? P.S. I hate you. Never come back. Dennis is rude. The phone line's been cut. Oh no. I got more water. A sculpture of a woman fetching water. Nothing out of the ordinary, though. Oh, another. A patient on crutches, even the sick and wounded. There's no need to go back. I have to find Dennis. No, you don't. They act like I have to do stuff. I don't have to do anything I don't want to. You can't make me. I mean, they totally can make me. Screw them. Screw you, Dennis. Screw you, Dennis. Ain't nobody want to be your friend. Ain't nobody want to be your friend. Anybody want to be your friend? We got enough friends, Dennis. I'm sorry. Right now, Dennis, I have enough friends. I can't afford to have another friend. We're not feeling super friendly right now, Dennis. Dennis. I was gonna raid somebody else playing Clock Tower, and I'm the only one playing Clock Tower. Who should we go raid? Who should we go raid? I got a bunch of stuff. Today's gonna be another long and probably a super depressing day for me here. It's gonna be a rough day today. It's gonna be a rough day today. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go raid Spazardus. It looks like he's playing through Legacy of Kain. I'll be back tonight, hopefully, and we'll finish up some Clock Tower 3, and then maybe start something else up. We'll see how things go. We'll see how long it takes to get through the end of Clock Tower 3. But I'm having a fun time with this. I like this a lot more than I liked Clock Tower 2 on the PlayStation. Clock Tower 2: The Struggle Within was a real big struggle, but Clock Tower 3 has been really fun so far. I'm really enjoying myself. Been having a good time. I know we've been starting later, but because just the way life is right now, I haven't really had the chance to get going sooner. So I'm sorry about that, guys. Hopefully sometime, within the next few weeks, I'll be able to get back to a more regular time. I don't know. Things are not going great personally, so been having to deal with a bunch of shit. Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Have great days. I will be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Clock Tower 3. Enjoy your Thursdays. Almost Friday. Go say hey to Spazardus. Peace out.